Good evening, and welcome back to our regularly scheduled program. No more one-shot tonight. We're back to our regular show.
We do have a bit of a recap to do since it's been a while, full month. And unfortunately, I have to say we will not be back at our regularly scheduled time next time. Big events happening kind of within our friends group. But we'll be back after that. I've got the Twitter. If you follow the link on Twitch, you can follow for updates there. I'll probably look to stream something in the meantime. I also want to give a bit of a shout out to Polyhedra TV. They're another D&D gaming channel who gave us a bit of a boost during our one-shot last time. That was very kind of them. So if you're looking for more D&D content, go check them out.
What you call it?
We're in, guys.
Oh, we're in.
Hey.
So we're in the middle of talking about my incriminating cheese tray.
It's true. It's very incriminating.
This frightens and intrigues me. I'm not sure what is incriminating about a cheese tray.
Well, wouldn't you like to know? But now that we're live, we have to move on.
Hello, Twitch.
Hello, Twitch.
Hello, Twitch. Don't ban us.
Pretty sure if you yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't be banning us; it'd just be banning Aaron there.
Anyway,
Yeah, look forward to the Lonely Soul Game Hot Tub podcast coming up.
Only on YouTube.
Welcome to our Miranda Cosgrove podcast, where we discuss everything iCarly.
all right.
And our one viewer left.
Moving on.
Not it.
All right, everybody, welcome
Different
back.
night.
It's been a minute since we've actually done the campaign proper.
No, it hasn't. It's been a month.
It's been a month. It's been a month. Thanks to everyone who tuned in for the one shot a couple weeks ago. That was super fun. Had a really good time with that. Probably gonna start planning some more of those at some point because one shots are super fun to do. Even
By the
if
way,
you do them
I just want to cut in here real quick. Melon is delicious. Including the honey.
I told him about the. I told him about the
ride or die for
the
honeydew.
honeydew.
Honeydew is unbridled trash.
Okay. We've been over this. If you want to see the argument, that VOD is up on the YouTube repository.
Or get added to our Discord for being a super fan.
Keep following to be involved in the Honeydew versus Watermelon one shot coming in 4 weeks.
And the green.
Where does Cantaloupe come into this?
Unexpectedly and uninvited. That's how it is.
Cantaloupe is delicious. I love cantaloupe. But we've harped on this for a hot minute.
I was gonna say you have officially wrecked the stream. Incriminating Cheeseplate and Honeydew Melon.
You know,
is that the name of the episode?
Yes,
it's true.
It might be.
Rename the stream.
So the name of the episode, you think you're gonna rescue someone. That's cute.
Wow. Rude.
It turns out that when we tried to bring in the corrupt guy from the mine, we go to the port town, and then there's this entire large fruit fight.
All right. So, getting back into things, we have a bit to recap.
The stream title has been changed to the Rescue and the Incriminating Cheeseplate.
Yes, there is rainbows in the chat.
Don't worry about whether or not anyone's watching. That's not the point.
That's also not the point. It's true. Regardless, let us do a quick recap here. So, as you all remember, hopefully, Captain Louvain of the Promise had been captured by his brother Norrick. you all set out on a quest to recover the captain, who turns out to be Alastriel's father. That was found out through some,
Eavesdropping.
happenstance, eavesdropping, and, just general sleuthery.
I read my detective books, and it gave me the means to solve the mystery.
True.
Elementary!
This quest led you to Findhorn
I have
Island,
no. Oh, there we are.
where you found a mine. Inside the mine were several cursed individuals. These cursed individuals taking on the forms of the Sorrowsworn, creatures afflicted by the Shadowfell. Several of the individuals were saved.
Several were not.
You now take the handful of survivors that you have removed the curse from back to the ship, as you're all pretty tapped out at this point. However, before bedding down for the evening, your wizard, Marcus, begins the ritual casting of the spell Contact Other Plane, seeking to find some assistance in your further endeavors. Marcus,
Hello.
you begin your ritual. Let's say anything before that or during, etc., that you'd like to talk to the crew about.
I will remind everyone, as I'm preparing this, if I attempt it and then I start talking nonsense, please just put me to bed.
Nonsense.
Does anyone have a
Evil
sleep
spirits
spell,
inside
or
you must be driven out.
does anyone have a sleep spell, or else a large hammer?
You
I'll
don't
cast mending
just
on his mind.
literally just walk me over to my bedroll and push me into the bedroll. That is all.
Right. With that taken care of, Marcus, you begin casting your spell. And as you sit and extend your consciousness to planes unknown, essentially, is there any particular individual that you would like to reach out to?
Well, I don't know about an individual specifically, but you recall where I did my studies before at Barrett Arcanum. I would like to try and contact a celestial of some sort. Hopefully,
Yes.
as using the benefit of that from like before.
Indeed.
I mean, we also have the bow that might be directly connected to it.
Don't worry about it.
So you shift your mind to the higher planes, Mount Celestia, etc., thinking of any good-willed celestial that might be able to give you some information. And as you have extended your consciousness out, you begin to feel something unusual.
Extends his consciousness to the magic 8-ball in the sky.
It is as if from all around,
I mean, that's basically how the spell
you
functions.
feel tendrils just creeping up the sides of your face around you. It is as if you are being grabbed, and you hear a voice. Oh, you can't leave that quickly. You're talking to me now. How can I help?
Oh, cool. Interesting. Well,
You are gripped by some strange inky tendrils that you just feel grasping at your mind.
Wow,
so this
sounds like tendrils of agony.
this isn't a voice I recognize of any sort, is it?
No.
All right, just making sure. Just a quick point of order. Just want to check. Were we still outside of the fog on the ship?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, hi. I'm Marcus.
Yes.
Hi.
Yes,
Well,
say it.
I'll try and be
not
quick.
say it.
There's kind of a lot going on with us. I don't know how much you are or not informed. But we're pursuing a fellow known as Norrick. More specifically, yeah, great.
Yes, I'm aware.
Swell. More specifically, we're trying to rescue our friends, but I wanted to ask you,
I think Marcus is a little
the
too
mine,
upbeat
the portal in the
with
mine that we've discovered, will that lead us closer to
oh no.
Norrick
Oh
and
no.
the people we're looking?
Oh, most
I
certainly.
feel like this
but I
isn't
don't
going to go well.
advise going in there.
Good to know. Good to know. Um, should we be prepared to face Norrick himself after entering the portal?
Oh, not Norrick immediately, no.
Oh, I see. I see.
I have several things prepared for you.
Interesting. Interesting. Um, well, um, the wizard, that I refer to as the old man, some call him the master.
Yes, I'm familiar with crazy old bastard.
Great. Do you know if he's involved directly with the ghost pirate situation, or as opposed to just being tangentially involved with them?
He wished to be, but we had our own plans.
Okay. Hmm, hmm. Um, did the the greedy foreman, did he genuinely have no idea what he was getting into when he accepted the bribe?
Well, look at the man. He's clearly a fool.
Yeah, fair.
Yes. He had no idea what he was unearthing.
Well, great. Last question, I guess. You've actually been very helpful.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah, but I guess this is somewhat, well, anyway, secondary. Uh, do the ghost officers of Norwick ship, that is, that we've fought previously, do they also have the same sort of soul stone thing going on that Norwick does, or is that like for special individuals?
They have attempted the creation. Yes.
They were given 9 rings.
Oh my god. Well, thank you for your time.
We hope to
Marcus.
see you soon.
Lovely.
Marcus, thanks for your time.
You feel the tendrils
Handshake
begin
is
to
I
grasp
appreciate
onto you.
the clarity.
You need to make the
and
save at disadvantage.
Cool. You know, I will just say, technically, that was supposed to happen before the save. But technically,
Was
the
it
save
really?
is supposed to happen before.
Ah,
But I'll take it.
we'll say it happens after for thematic purposes.
Fun. I will roll it not in the tower if that's all right.
Show the world.
Oh dear.
Well,
Got him.
So, Marcus, you feel this strange presence grasp you and tighten its grip on you, cackling madly all the way, and you feel yourself losing control of your own mind. And you spiral into blackness. And you have failed your save.
yes.
You kind of return to the waking world.
Hi, I'm Mark.
Gonna turn to whoever's nearest to me. Just.
That's all right.
Bless you.
Wait. play him backwards. See if there's a message hidden in there.
I also take 66 psychic damage.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh, 6d6, not 6t6.
Oh.
I was very concerned for a moment.
Well, he seems all right to me.
Lol. Get warded, son.
Nice.
Can you ward psychic damage?
Definitely. It's an abjuration. It blocks harmful
It's-
magics.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But the magic was in you all the time.
That's the problem.
Yep.
And the
Double-
solution, apparently.
I'm just gonna I guess steer Marcus towards the sleeping quarters.
Alana
And
looks around. Is he okay?
Oh yeah, he does this all the time.
I'm
Do you think we could force alcohol down him now that he's in this state?
Oh, absolutely.
you're not going to do that.
I'm not.
I'm gonna okay, have you ever seen how for small kids, if they're being particularly bad or they just need to be calmed down or something, they'll cocoon them?
Yes.
I'm basically going to take his bedroll and just roll him up in it like that.
You make a Marcus burrito.
Yes. Let's put a pillow under his head and just blow out the lantern.
Good night, sweet Marcus.
You just get a bit more gibberish from Marcus, and he sort of rolls his eyes and just turns over on his side, just shaking his head.
I thought you have lost your mind. I guess you already have some mental defenses set up from being in this goofball of a party.
True. I think all of you should probably just have resistance to psychic damage at this point.
We've been inoculated to it with Yagi's puns.
It's true. It is so true.
No, that's specifically psychic cold damage.
So,
no.
with Marcus tucked in bed, evening approaches. Would you like to set up a watch? Or Volana does take the time. She's a little frustrated that no one's helping her. She's gotten used to the help at this point, so it takes her a little extra time to set the alarms, as it were. But the alarms around the ship have been set. Do you all want to do a watch? Do you want to just say, it's probably fine?
Probably fine, but I'd rather a little bit more warning than 30 feet. So I will take a watch, looking in the direction of the island, or at least where I think the island is.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'll be up for the first two.
Cool. And then transfer
I'm not,
second.
I'm not taking a watch, but I will have a sundial.
Sundial.
Don't worry about it.
Oh god,
you
damn
guys.
Yes,
you got me.
that was very good.
Yes, god damn it. That is the precise reaction you should have.
Everyone takes 3 psychic damage.
I am
warded,
down.
nerd.
I am down.
Abjuration ward still
I am
absorbs that.
at 3 health.
So as you go off to sleep, you pass out extra hard. So, sounds like Medrash will take first watch. Anyone want to do second?
No, I'm taking first watch.
Oh, Ronbet's taking first watch. Medrash will do second.
Sure.
I'll take
Visani takes third and fourth because elves.
Sure.
Or the opposite of that was what you said, wasn't it?
I mean, either works.
Either works. It's fine.
I'll take a time where it's darker because I have a special dark vision.
You do. So yes, Medrash will take the second watch.
I guess that leaves me on last watch. I'll be sleeping with the bow close to hand.
Perfect. All right. The crew does help with this, so any requested perception checks are made at advantage. However, the evening goes by without issue. And you complete a long rest aboard the Promise. It is a very tense night as the fog does begin to draw nearer to the ship at points. But
I thought we were on the ship, not camping out.
Yeah, you are on the ship, but the fog does begin
intense.
to approach.
You said intense.
Yeah, you set up a tent in the ship.
It's like camping.
Hold on a boat.
It's intense.
Medrash, you take 7 psychic damage.
I'm half tempted to just disconnect him from the Discord.
Send him to secret chat. Let him think about what he's done.
I won't rejoin.
You won't have a choice if I will it.
No, I won't rejoin.
Anyway,
Okay.
I'll stay in my corner. Set up a tent.
Marcus, your night is filled with horrific visions of darkness and,
Generally evil stuff.
just generally bad
Taco
shit.
Bell ain't got nothing
Oh,
on
man,
the
is it Tuesday
specialty
already?
Genasi
Normally,
5-layer
normally stuff
burrito.
reserved for during the day.
However, you shake out of it
Depending on
as
how
the
hard
sun
you
begins to
smush him,
rise
it
over
could become a
Finland.
crunch wrap.
Your faculties are returned to you. Everyone else wakes up. The day is yours.
do I have a clear memory of my encounter with the entity?
You do.
Cool. So Marcus will sort of sit up in his bedroll. He's like rubbing his head. That was unpleasant.
Oh well, look who's... Well, you were awake before, but... not really... lights are on, but nobody's home kind of deal.
As you wake up, Marcus, you are bound in a very tight, comfortable burrito blanket.
You have the restraint condition.
Gonna sort of like...
You're definitely grappled. I don't know that you're restrained.
I'm gonna like inchworm over and get my back against the wall while still in the bundle.
You find yourself a comfortable position.
Alright, so here's the down low. And I tell them the stuff.
The party is informed of the strange contact to other plane that occurred the night prior.
Obviously, he was tampering with my spell, or they, but I don't think he was lying, at least about us going through the portal. I think he was attempting to go to, well, me, but us. But we've come this far. I'm not particularly deterred by that. Personally, anyway.
Well, joke's on them, because we're
It's
gonna
not
do
really
it
like
anyway.
we have any better leads than that portal, really.
Right.
You think we should throw a bunch of explosives through first? And then go in ourselves?
No, I don't think that in particular.
I'm not sure I'd want to be anywhere where explosives have gone off, particularly when I don't know how it was supposed to look before.
Marcus is gonna unroll out of his burrito, and I'm gonna start ritualistically casting Find Familiar with the last bit of my incense to recall Mandy.
But you summon forth Mandy in her traditional lizard form?
Yeah. Because she got
murdered, yeah.
Yeah. But as I'm doing that, still having this conversation, I was like, I don't really think that's the best idea. Explosives, that is.
But
If
put
it's
away the
if we know it's a
18
trap,
bombs
we may as well seize the initiative if we can.
Well, that's the thing. There are a lot of different kinds of traps it could be. What if it's like a million zombies on the other side, and then we're just drawing their attention?
Great.
Well, but what if they're like 40 feet away, right? Like, they're just drawing attention.
What if they just want us to go through the portal so they can close it behind us?
Can't we send one of our familiars in to check it out on the other side before we go?
We can, but we can't communicate with them while they're gone. If they go in and get killed, then we know it's a problem. But also that sort of alerts them that we're coming in. If they go in and come back out, we can get some information as far as...
Right, but the guy already knows that we're going in regardless.
Well, right, but...
So,
that
doesn't really matter.
So you know how, like... How to put it? Let's say... I would picture it a little bit like this, though I could be mistaken. the number of possibilities that this trap could be, right? Just because the person in charge knows about it doesn't mean that whatever we're going to run into immediately as we enter that portal is going to be aware of exactly who we are and when we're coming, if that makes sense.
It doesn't?
No.
But
I mean, you think about it, right? Like General Whitemane, right? He's the general. He doesn't know what, Admiral What's-Her-Face is doing. She doesn't know. He doesn't necessarily know that he's, terrorizing non-humans all the time.
Well, yeah, but they're not cultists. Cultists cheat.
Well, I don't think this is a cultist, because that's not what that spell does. That spell contacts entities, higher beings.
Yeah, higher beings that could probably address their followers at any time at will if they wanted.
Possibly. But also possibly not.
So you're saying that everything is a maybe, and the same reason you're shutting our idea down is the same reason we can shut your idea down. So let's
I'm
just
not
do
shutting
rock,
anything
paper,
down.
scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. Heads we send our familiars in, tails we don't.
I'm fine with sending our familiars in. I'm just saying we shouldn't be too loud when we enter.
Oh yeah, no. I
There's
was
no
thinking
guarantee.
stealth.
If I can raise something here, we may
Sit on
be in a
that.
situation. What we may be a situation here where you can't send the familiars back, much like like what happened in the Whitemane family crypt and with that massive spider that one time, where we weren't able to return. So you might just be sending in your familiars for them to get slaughtered, and we get no information.
It's possible, but if they die, we would know that. That's information.
Do we even know that we need to go through in the first place? I mean, Norrick wouldn't have a need for a portal if he was already on the other side. Would it not make more sense to wait outside the portal for them to come to us? Or
Well, that's the thing. I don't think that's the portal that Norrick and his crew come out of necessarily.
Right.
But
there might be other portals.
Right. It's possible that this could serve as sort of like a tunnel almost, Like it's possible that whatever is in on that side of the portal, there's either, a space in between where Norrick is, or perhaps it's a pathway between two other portals that are sort of connected in a demi-plane, or part of the other realm there, right? And sort of like Visani said, we don't have any other leads. I'm not really willing to sit on my hands and wait for 5 more days if we have another option available.
Agreed.
I think our option is to go forward and pray to the gods that nothing befalls us.
Yeah, we'll send in a familiar first. If they don't come back, then we throw in the explosives. Then we send in the second familiar to scope it out. And then if it's good, then we go.
All right. What explosives are you talking about?
Any we have on hand. There were some in the mine, weren't there?
Oh, that's fair.
Rumble called up all the multiple fire bombs that he shoots out of the cannons on a constant basis.
I imagine any of them used in the mining operation are waterlogged now.
That's not all underwater. Marcus
Gunpowder keeps pretty well in damp environments, to be honest.
I just start juggling the mortal shells.
Marcus,
Baracus sees you do that. He's maybe not a good idea.
Marcus, Merrick was able to close the portal in Hightower. Maybe should you maybe ask him about that? If there's anything he could tell us?
That even if he could, that's something that would require time and study for me to be able to do, and he can't exactly come to me at this moment.
That's true.
You can't?
No. He told me that was a limited time. I was in his little book.
Oh, that's right.
Hmm.
I don't ever want to be in anybody's little book.
Especially a man bound to the
Yeah.
devil lord of greed.
Yeah, it's just not a good time.
I'm fine. In any case, I guess I would say come with everything ready to fight. I suppose. I'm gonna start looking through my spell book real quick to see if I can change anything.
The crew, you're having this conversation on deck, I imagine, or in your cabin.
I thought we were in the cabin, but
Okay.
it's possible we could
Then
have
the crew's
migrated
not
out
there.
mid-conversation.
Ah. Well, as you're getting ready, let's say, the crew approaches you all as you're getting your things together, getting ready to go back. Kenori steps up to all of you. I think it's best if a handful of us stay back here to guard the ship, in case those spirits come back.
Of course.
Volana steps forward. But I'm going with you, if that's all right.
I wouldn't ask any of you to come with us because it, is a near certain death, but I won't stop you either. Just as long as you know the risk. Just nods at Volana.
Volana smiles at you.
Do we ever
Whatever
do anything
happens,
that's not a
it's
high
worth it.
chance of death?
Hmm?
Do we ever do anything that's not a high chance of death?
It's usually not a complete
Particularly,
unknown, what we're about to jump into.
Explosions from all sides, even our own. Yeah, it's a high chance of death.
Yep. Good explosions, bad explosions. Yeah.
Okay. There are a few spells that I'd like to cast on us before we go in. Rituals, that is. There's one I'd like to do right before we go through the portal, though.
What preparations would you like to make?
Right. The one I want to do before we leave the ship is water breathing as a ritual.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay, now we can breathe water for 8 hours. And then once we get next to the portal, I want to cast telepathic bond on all of us. I believe it's 6 of us, right? Including Volana?
It is 6 of you, yes.
Awesome. That should work then.
There's still one of those things in the cave, right?
Yes.
A couple things in the cave.
There are mostly the weak ones, and there is one dangerous one still. I am of the mind that we reserve our strength and leave them be for the time being, if possible.
I second
ideal.
that opinion. I second that opinion, but that does mean we should proceed cautiously so that we don't waste unnecessary energy.
Or quickly, or.
The spells I'm doing don't consume any of my strength. That's just, I need time to do them is all.
Yes. Let us go.
I'm going to, while he is doing these preparations, Zach, you remember how I previously gave instructions to the owner of the Bloody Shield to pass, if I were to not survive, to pass my earnings on to my mother. I will prepare similar instructions to be left with Ava.
You approach Ava and inform her of your last wish, as it were. That's rather dark, but she gives you a solemn nod. I'll do what I can.
While we're preparing contingencies for the worst, maybe tell General Whitemane if we don't make it back, and maybe ask him to notify the Archmage as well, because this situation could easily get out of hand if we fail.
He nods. Well, it will be done.
Thank you.
Thy will be done.
Right. You board the boat and begin rowing your way back to the island. The same unnatural chill clings to all of you, and it is particularly unsettling for you, Marcus, given your the offense of last night.
Let me
But
just see what I
you
have
press
here.
on, and you reach the mine.
I've got this pellet from Dust of Dryness.
The mine doors are open.
Oil
You look
of
in.
Invisibility.
There's no lonely immediately there. So
I think
you are going to proceed through the mine stealthily, correct?
Yes.
All right. I would like.
I'm also going to cast Greater Mage Armor, because I'm not dumb.
Yes, perfect. I would like
I thought I
everyone
had
to make
another
a stealth
potion.
roll, please.
Freedom of movement.
Oh, baby.
Or...
No, public. Well,
Oh dear.
Oh, boy.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Rip me for medium armor.
Yep. That hurts.
Guys.
I didn't tell the dice to roll a 1.
Dude, Vasani is so stealthy we don't even see his check. That's crazy.
God, I'm getting there.
I like
dude.
how I rolled a 10 and still matched Marcus.
Well, yeah, man.
There we go.
Cool. Boy's gone.
And I'm just
Wow.
stomping through the water.
Medrash, you can fly. Why are you stopping?
There are low
Uh,
ceilings.
Dumb
Low
Dargon?
ceiling. There's not enough clearance for me to actually fly over the water. Otherwise, I would actually be doing it.
you
Stuck your
hear
knees
mournful
in.
sobbing as you proceed through. While some of you do catch its eye, the rest of you are able to pull them aside and course correct the stompier individuals of the group.
Oh, did you do like a
I was
group?
having fun.
Collectively, you
Yeah, did you
pass
do a group?
the group.
Do a
Stealth
classic
check.
Assassin's Creed distraction. It stares at us for a full 4 seconds. And then we just duck. It's like, huh.
I think that's
weird.
in most stealth games.
Must have
You
been my
proceed
imagination.
past the lonely. You do
Possibly.
notice the tables that you set up in front of the doors where the wretched abominations or aberrations were. They're still there. They have
TikTok.
not made any attempt to escape. They're perfectly content hiding in the corners you've left for them.
Basically, we've cocooned them in the same way that we cocooned Marcus. Just
Yes.
a much bigger cocoon.
They have been cocooned. So, proceeding on deeper and deeper into the mine until you reach the strange chamber in which the slit in reality appears. And it stands before you, a thin gray line that beckons you to enter.
All right, guys. Before we go in, let me apply my great value telepathic bond to you all.
Do it up.
I will cast the spell as a ritual. So we're going to be here for a minute.
So
Should we?
the flavor. So telepathic bond says all of our thoughts can be communicated, or only those that we actively send.
I believe, and give me a second to reach it.
Shoulder, wrong, back, shoulder, wrong.
I mean, you say that as like there wasn't already shoulder run bat, but I was wondering whether it'd be like hooking into a Discord channel and you just hear static.
Yeah, it's can communicate, not
Oh, okay.
do communicate.
Oh, I was gonna say read
Maybe.
all the thoughts.
Maybe Midrash is just accidentally leaving his channel open and it's just static.
You got your
Static.
button
The sound
active
of
while you're,
a cup being knocked over and swearing.
You just hear purring on my end. It's like, where's the cat come from?
Dr. Dragon, you got a open mic on your end. Please check buttons and lights. Thank you very much. Over.
Well, you would think a magical spell will give you better reception than a taxi cab radio.
Dude, not a chance.
Oh,
No, this is great value. This is great value.
Oh, that's
why.
true. This
Yeah.
is discount.
Fantasy
the,
Ground doesn't let me
the,
learn the names of wizards, so.
We need the what is it? The was it singular with the chirpy tone?
We
man.
cast it's at a higher spell to get rid of the static.
Man, I can't remember the name. It's one of those really old flip phones that were like built like a brick.
What level is telepathic bond, Marcus?
It is a 5th level spell, and it is a ritual.
If you cast it at 7th level, you do get a good reception. That's the premium telepathic bond.
That's the premium plan.
Would I have to use the spell slot on it? I could not do that as a
Yes.
ritual. Well,
Yes.
tough luck, guys. We're
Yeah,
sticking to the basic cell phone
I
plan.
have to find it.
Stop using all of our data,
Is this
Ronbat.
Don't stop downloading porn.
Yeah.
Robert has a gun that's a phone.
Ronbat, I don't understand how in this brief amount of time you've subscribed to 18 different alcohol of the month subscription services.
Well, the targeted ads are really just on point here.
Yeah, I heard they listen to your sendings to get those, actually. It's crazy.
I think so too. I think it's always on.
Given that this is your gun that you're doing all this from, it's definitely targeted.
All right.
All right.
It's the Boost Mobile chirp.
Who is going through the dimensional rift?
I would send Ricky first.
Works for me. Mandy died last time.
A very beautiful parrot on what is probably a suicide mission.
All right, buddy. I need you to go in there. I need you to take a quick look around. I'm gonna give you 3 minutes. In 3 minutes, if you're not back, well, give you 3 minutes.
I will assume you did this while I was casting the spell, so we're not losing valuable telepathy time.
Yeah.
Ricky takes off toward the rift.
Question.
And you see he hits it. And he even has to take like his claws and kind of just push his way through. It's a very tiny rift. But Ricky disappears.
Should we maybe be preparing if we need to make a fast exit?
And then, as you're all waiting, Ronbat, you're getting ready to call it. Wings flutter out through the rift, which, as Riki is exiting, just sort of opens to meet the shape, as it were.
Well, this evokes some.
And Riki lands on. Riki lands on your shoulder.
Size.
His feathers are a bit ruffled. It looks like he encountered something.
Okay.
Just,
what did you see in there, boy?
Little Timmy fell down the well.
Which you definitely understand.
Yeah, I understand it.
The rest of you just hear Ronbat having a conversation with a bird. There's a guy.
Because telepathy, I can just plug Ricky's telepathy to me to Marcus' telepathy. Do like a USB to USB-C connector.
Make
It's
an
even
Arcana
more.
check.
Magic
if this
explained
works,
with mundane items.
Yeah, you
this
actually
works-
can do that.
Hey,
if this works, the reception is going to be awful. This is like
Oh
you
yeah, no,
watch
this is the
VHS.
worst.
Trying to
Joel,
watch
Compressed.
VHS.
What does compression sound like when it's stream of consciousness telepathy?
I would like you to make a request for the voice I do for your bird.
Oof.
You want to give me normal? You want to give me something weird? Let's
Bostonian
go.
accent.
Let me get that seductive Morgan Freeman.
I'm pretty sure that while Rombat is connecting the streams here, there's like a fucking dial-up sound going on in the background.
Oh yeah, we hear.
When has Ronbat showered last? Because the first thing the bird says might be, "I can smell you."
If it is a
Wow.
Morgan Freeman voice, yes.
What I found in there, master.
Oh my god.
is
Why'd you go for Southern Gentleman?
That's his Morgan Freeman.
Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman.
Oh.
Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman.
Let me just tell you, Zach, you've got
Let me
this.
just tell you. I saw in there. Can't do it. All right, it's just gonna be me now.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's
Let me
probably
get
for the
that-
best.
Let me get
No
that
one-
seductive Zach voice.
Hey.
Oh.
So what I
Ugh.
saw in there was a guy dressed in rags, looked really angry, seemed very confused that I was flying around. Everyone hears this and is thoroughly confused, but also he sounds really far away. He was in a chamber. Some type of prison cell, it looked like.
He looked like, and I'll describe the our captain because he was in a prison cell.
Did you just forget
No,
Levon's
definitely
name?
not.
Levant, yeah.
You forgot
Just
my
a-
father's name?
Just a guy, just a human.
Just a dude, huh?
Just a dude, just a straight up dude.
Was he like a solid dude or just like a dude?
Just like a dude.
Oh, dude, not a solid.
Now you're sounding like the film cow guy.
You have a very eloquent familiar, Ronbat. Mine can really only speak in emotions and stuff.
Oh yeah, no. Ricky's very advanced. He
yeah.
he was a
He got
gifted
the newer
child.
model.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Do you have a bumper sticker on your ass that says my parrot is an honor student?
It's a tattoo.
And you've had to reboot Mandy a few times, so
Sorry, I seem to have
gets
forgotten,
lost.
actually. There was two dudes in there.
Two dudes.
Oh.
Two dudes.
Oh.
Were you distracted by a very large amount of birdseed?
No, there was nothing in there at all.
Oh.
Wait, who is this? Is this communication being broadcast?
Yeah, it's
Have
us.
we been found?
We're in the room. We're right here. Hi.
Master, I don't understand what's going on.
Think of it like a USB to a USB-C connector.
Makes perfect sense.
Great. Say, did you only see the chamber, or did you see any doorways out, or any windows, or anything like that?
There was a doorway out. There was some type of foul creature outside.
You know what? Here's a
I
stick.
dare
I
not
know that
proceed any further, lest I meet the fate of several of my comrades.
that's fair. That's fair. Here's a stick. I know that you got your degree in art. Can you kind of draw it in the sand?
All right, hold on.
Without
Jesus
opposable
Christ.
thumbs, that will be very difficult. However, if you were to change my form into that of something like an ape,
That's true. That's
Perhaps.
true. Well, you know what? Hold on to that. We'll go by description and yeah. Well, thank you, Ricky. And I'll grab a cookie. Does Polly want a cracker?
Polly definitely wants a cracker.
Okay, you've definitely earned it. And I'll disconnect all the lines.
That was an experience.
I somehow felt that my mind was in the presence of something greater.
Honestly, I think I like
All
the
what
bird
people
better
want
than
to
I
do.
like Ronbat.
Well,
Yeah, I get that a lot.
A lot. You've had the bird for like a week.
You'd be surprised how many of the crew have said it.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I would not be surprised.
I am going to be honest with you, Ronbat. The bird
Whoa.
is way cool.
I thought you were on the
thought
ship.
you were on the ship.
He
Yeah.
is. That was
Is
that was a flashback.
That was a flash.
Oh, okay. Well, you got to warn me about those kinds of
He's just
things.
really sneaky.
Accidentally.
If I
In-
move real slow, you can't see me.
Okay, who's ready to go through this portal?
Well, it seems
Midrash,
like we're gonna
Midrash
have.
already starts striding towards it.
It seems
Oh,
like we're
hey.
gonna have some resistance on one side with the
Yeah.
abomination.
You know, I'll
So-
take it over this conversation.
Yeah.
I
If-
need to recharge my wand real quick because I forgot to do it this morning. So
Is
I'm
that a
going to roll a
euphemism for
d6.
something?
It's not, actually.
Okay.
I can make 4 of us invisible.
Well, while I like the thought, if it's
Lana
not
puts
all of
hands up.
us,
Dibs.
well, so here's my chain of thought. If it's not all of us, we're probably going to get into a fight anyway.
Alternatively, we get invisible. The four that are invisible go and get into position, and then by the time the fight breaks out,
Well, the only reason I give pause to that is because that's a lot of Medrash's juice.
right?
half
You
my
are a
juice.
warlock. Yeah.
Probably
No.
half
shouldn't
my
use it
juice.
before we even see what's going
Yeah.
on.
No.
Right.
Good point. Good call.
I think we just blitz in there, the most tankiest of us first, and just be ready to, you know, do the stuff.
I'm ready to do the stuff.
I'm gonna kind of cast a look around the room. I'm very anxious about this and the prospect of failure.
Oh yeah.
You know, I just let that like fall to the side. I can only focus on one thing at once. So failure not gonna be a problem for me.
I
If
mean,
we fail, we won't have to worry about anything for ever.
Right.
So
Ever.
well, actually, since we're in the Shadowfell, we'll probably become undead.
Wonderful.
Then you'll have to worry about quite a bit for a very long time.
Well,
I'd like to think that my wisdom score increases when I become undead.
he goes to 10. Well, all things considered, you all wanted a new life eventually, right?
We'll be fine.
Zombieism is not that bad.
We're not
The
gonna
only-
die on the other side of the portal. We're gonna be fine, and then
Really, I feel like
maybe
we need
we'll
to
die
give
like
ourselves
40
more
minutes
credit.
later. Yeah. We're capable.
Thank you, Ricky.
That was
What?
Lana.
Ricky also said the same thing, weirdly enough.
Yes, Master. We are definitely strong and capable individuals.
Oh, all right.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
I am.
Who's going first?
I guess I will with the shield, but I would request that Marcus be close enough to ward me.
I can also go in.
I
with
will
my
be
shield.
right behind you, and if I can ward you, I will do so.
How far can we stretch this portal?
I think it would probably be best if we just all take a running start at it, like single file.
Well,
You said it was pretty slim, right?
because
Very
Ricky has
slim.
like
maybe 3-4 inches.
Yeah, I say single file, and we all just run into it. That way, we all get through as quickly as possible.
hey.
Works for me.
And then when someone stops on the other side, it's like Futurama. Ever see where mom slaps her kids?
Yes.
And it's like all three heads bounce off each other. That's what happens. Someone gets the other side and just stops dead, and everyone else just piles up behind them. Okay,
I
but
think it's gonna
if
be
we're going,
Ash, Marcus. Medros, you want to go next, or you want me to go next?
I'm fine with going right behind Marcus. That's exactly what I was going to say.
Okay, so you go behind Marcus, then Romba, then Visani.
What
Sure.
about Valana?
back,
Should we come to rear?
all the way in the back.
Yeah.
I'll take the back. Thanks.
Fair.
That's the thought.
When we get out of this, by the way, remind me to teach you how to do something from not directly next to somebody. Because, oh
That
my
would be
gosh.
helpful.
Oh. That last fight stressed me out.
I'm
That
not
hasn't
used
been
to this
addressed yet.
fighting thing. I don't do it all that often.
Okay.
Could you hand her your
Really,
wand,
I would think that with
perhaps?
Luvan's
Oh yeah, the wand of
I
Fuck
suppose I
spiders.
could. Well, no, the wand of magic missile.
fuck spiders.
What?
Wand of fuck spiders, yeah.
Yeah, the magic missile one, the one that you unloaded on a single.
It's what we've definitely named.
Yeah, we didn't. I mean, if you want to hold on to it, you could.
I've got a
I would much
handful
rather that happen
range
than her.
spells.
Yeah.
You don't have to come, you know. You could always stay behind.
She looks at you. I really do, though.
Okay.
Thank you for looking out, but he's my father. I have to be there.
Not out loud, but after what she told me last time, I kind of feel sort of in a big sisterly way.
Mhm.
Like, trying to protect her.
Right. So, Ash, you prepare yourself to run forward.
Yes.
And single file line, you book it, right? Like run at the portal.
I am I'm going to use my action to fight defensively, quote unquote. Just basically prepare with the shield and then run through.
Okay. Awesome. So kind of like taking the dodge action kind of thing.
Yeah.
All right. You put the shield up and you run forward. You hit the thin sliver in the air, and your arm goes through, and then your body begins to go through, and you really do have to. You've traversed planes before. It was a long time ago, but this sensation completely different from when you entered the ethereal plane. Also completely different from when you teleport. You literally feel like you have to crawl your way through some thick sort of sludge almost.
Crawling in my crawl.
Hold on.
Why?
Marcus, you take 11 psychic damage.
Thank God.
So, you do have to force your way through, and it's unpleasant. And you do feel moisture sort of gathering around you. You are getting wet as you are crawling through this. It is unpleasant. But
there
you
was
break out through the other side, and you find yourselves well, that's
Ray. This is probably what it looks like, right? It is the Shadowfell.
basically exactly what it looks like, actually.
changed.
Sorry, adding you on there. You do need to look at the bottom right corner of the map.
Aha.
Huge.
Oh, wow.
Huge.
That is a big one. Nice. Should we
And
see
as
those
I don't
you
think you can
NPCs?
fit.
Brahmin Joseph. My God, it's been ages.
and as you break through, two very startled human individuals in tattered rags just first a bird, now this. What is going on?
Then the bird comes back.
Oh, there he is.
Hi.
Friends.
Keep your voices down. Keep your voices down. They're right outside.
Hi.
There's a portal that you can just leave, right?
You all turn around to look. There's a portal, maybe about there is a small sliver in the wall, about like an inch tall and an inch wide.
Just stick your finger in there. It'll.
Don't
I'm
tell
not
me
gonna
where
finish
to
that
stick my
sentence.
fingers, Marcus.
You should wash yours first, Ronbat.
We know where it's been.
How'd you all get here?
Okay, so evil
Giant
portal.
portal in the wall.
We're here to try and save some people that were taken by ghost pirates. Were you perchance taken by ghost pirates?
That is an accurate summation. That is an accurate summation of where we're at. Yeah.
Well, that is good news, at least insofar as the fact that we are in the right place.
We are your rescue team, I think.
Okay,
All right.
where the heck are we?
Dragon Team 6.
I was gonna ask you that.
Okay, I'm pretty sure we're in the Shadowfell.
Okay. That's not good.
Who is right outside?
Pirates.
Oh, cool.
I don't. Last we checked, we were being boarded onto their ship. How are we in the Shadowfell?
Yeah, I'm not. We're still trying to figure that part out. But
I'm just going to look at him and just very obviously, but silently mouth the word magic.
The other one, a younger man, Joseph. Brahm's the one that's been talking to you. Joseph just sort of shrugs and nods. Fucking magic.
okay, so say theoretically we were about to start a prison break. How good are you
Now,
two at fighting?
if we were to get our weapons back, pretty good.
What
How
if
many
I were
weapons do you need?
What if I were to hand one of you this single dagger?
You can probably make that work.
I'll
At
give the
least
other
until
one.
we find your stuff.
I'll give the other one my dagger.
Yeah.
Here,
They are
protect
both
yourself.
equipped with daggers. All right,
It's
that'll work.
It's a start until we find all your stuff.
You
Maybe
wouldn't know how
let
to
us
fire a.
take point.
You
Oh,
wouldn't know how to fire a gun, would you?
I have my
Yep,
+1
yes.
longbow that I can hand to someone.
Somebody gets a +1 longbow.
I have the celestial bow that I'm keeping, but I had the magic longbow that I got at the same time Visani got his.
You've been carrying both of them?
Okay, technically it's in my inventory, but
Did you not trade in your longbow? I thought you did for.
I traded in the regular longbow for the +1 crossbow that I didn't like. And then when Visani had placed an order with Ryan for a +1 longbow, there's second.
Huh.
Yes.
So is that a yes on the guns or?
Yes, we're Imperial soldiers. We've been trained in firearms.
Ah, perfect. I'm gonna trust you with some of my babies.
Oh boy.
Lose them, and I will come for your head.
I respect that.
I'm gonna give one of them the sniper rifle, and the other one is gonna get a shotgun.
Guys,
Did he
there
call
might
for it?
be more prisoners. We should probably not hand over all of our spare weapons to these two right away.
Well, I think they're coming with us now.
Yeah.
Okay, then. The weapons are with us.
We'll divvy out what we have been given appropriately. There are 5 of our friends in the cell next door.
Awesome. Is the door open?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Vithani, can you open this door?
Maybe.
If he
Is
can't,
it a
I do
normal
have
ass
this
door?
bottle that I've been told not to put on my body. I hold out the bottle of universal solvent.
Oh.
Well, let's see if our rogue can do it without it spending
Vithani,
resources.
you approach the gate and you do hear. It is like a gate, by the way, like metal bars. And the walls are stone. Though you look at them and they do sort of seem to like ebb and flow somewhat. Like not quite real, but not quite not real.
Prison of our mind.
The bars or the walls?
The walls. The bars seem pretty thick.
While he's
You
picking the
approach.
lock, you said it was Joseph that was talking?
Brahm is the one that's been sort of engaging you mostly in conversation. Joseph
Okay.
is the one being more quiet. You
I
get the sense that there's a hierarchy going on.
Yeah, I was not present when these two were introduced, so I'm kind of blank on them, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
That was the session I missed.
Hmm?
That was the session that I missed.
Neither of these two. You've never met these people.
Yeah, we just met them in this cell.
You just met them right now.
Oh, really?
You've never met these people.
Oh, you guys. Well, Marcus said
Oh,
their
yeah, no,
names
I
out
was
loud,
being-
like.
Yeah, I was being sarcastic because you can just hover over their tokens and see their names.
No, you said that, and I thought you were familiar with them. I was like, I have no idea.
Nah, sorry. It was just messing.
No.
That was Trevor, not Marcus.
Okay. I will stand next to him and kind of while I'm watching the door out of the side of my mouth, just kind of be like, how did you guys get in here? And not like gesture in the direction of the cell that they've told us about.
You're in a cell.
Oh, this is a cell.
Yes.
This is a prison cell.
Oh.
You are in prison.
You doing all right, man?
You all right, Aaron?
I don't know what my brain thought it was.
You are currently incarcerated. You have gone through a portal and put yourselves in jail.
Back to the old grind.
Yep.
Is there a sewer grate that we can call down through?
No. Harkening back to the Sewer Dragon's first adventure.
It's like, you know what I'm not going to say to these Imperial guards? Don't worry, we're prison break experts. We broke out of a Imperial prison a couple of months ago.
Also,
my brain was kind of
portal invisible from this side?
It's tiny.
It is 1 inch by 1 inch.
My brain was kind of in the mode of.
In other words, too small for my.
I don't know. I kind of interpreted this as like a floating island.
Maybe a bird could
thing,
squeeze through.
And thought that this area was like a landing.
Seems you've taken a one-way port.
Total like
okay
RPG game mode.
So
I was kind of
there
thinking
any sort of lock on this gate, or is it just
Neverwinter?
It
is
like
Flying City kind of thing. My brain just shit the bed.
It does not take a.
That was a very stupid moment for me. I apologize.
To investigate and see. Yeah, no, it's locked. Otherwise, they would, not be in here.
We could see if he was locked.
You do think you could probably pick this though, with some applications of the right force in some areas, et cetera, et cetera. However, you do hear something from out in the area ahead of you, and you swear it's. The idea of like creaking bones comes to mind.
Skyrim
As in,
skeleton
like,
noise.
just beyond this corner we can't see past?
Just beyond the corner you can't see past, yeah.
Marcus, can you send Mandy?
Can I?
On the wall?
Or I probably could.
That is a good idea.
I was going to suggest
I'm
maybe I
gonna
attempt
read
to
Brahm's
do a
mind,
detect
because that's
magic
not
to make
something
sure
that I
door
don't
isn't
do
enchanted
nearly
in
enough.
some way.
I
But
almost
I
forget that
might be
it's
able to
one of
just zoop
the
around the
things
other
I can
side of the
do.
bars real quick to peek around that
Oops.
corner.
Right.
If I
Do
may,
you zoop Mandy on the other side of the...
yeah, I would like, since when you'd have Find Familiar, you can just summon them within 30 feet
Yeah,
of
you
you.
can.
Yeah, I'd like to just poof her over there, have her look, probably just poof her back right away.
One moment.
Poor Zach, he's got to carry on a conversation with them, and unveil the map where Mandy's going, and also
Having trouble doing something. Sorry.
type out a
You
private
know, it's
message
like
to
Mandy's
me.
broken once at all times.
Poor
I
guy.
do. I super do. Okay, I figured it out. Who's that?
Trying to do. For whatever reason, it did not have the S.
Sorry, there's something else happening right now.
I believe you.
I was doing the oh, it's
That's
Q.
my fault. I'm sorry.
I was trying to get the Skyrim rattling bones to play, and it also had a like door like a pick the lock on the door thing, so I thought it was perfect. Okay. Sorry. Regularly scheduled D&D.
Right. So you zoop Mandy over,
Now that we've got that sorted out.
and she gets a layout of the room. She immediately looks and sees that there are, in fact, 4 skeletal pirates. 2 of them chilling just to the left of the gate that you are in. Seemingly haven't noticed your strange arrival, and 2 that are guarding the door out.
Zoop.
There is another cell immediately to the left that, well, she could probably get a good look in. A handful of individuals are milling about there.
Man, those guys look an awful lot like Imperial deckhands.
Yes, they look. I've got a random name generator. Let's go. Would you like to?
Yeah, Zach, what are the names?
Let's.
Well, when
So we
you
can-
maybe save them, you can ask.
But what if we need to chisel them onto some eroded gravestones?
All right. Anyway, once I have a good look, I zoop Mandy back before she's noticed. Hopefully.
A
You
level
very-
increase 100.
Very quickly, just kind of kind of deal.
And I will like.
Just baseline. They don't seem to be the most attentive.
Cool.
They've clearly not noticed you breaking through and having a pretty hushed conversation, but still, you weren't exactly the most quiet when you came through.
It's
But
true.
Yeah, if my stealth roll carried over from the mine, yeah.
Anyway, I will use our mental voice channel and be like, there are 2 guards like 10 feet from our door. So, and then there are 4 guards total in the room, including those 2. They kind of look like chumps, if I'm being honest, but, you know. They
Is
also
chumps
seem-
the actual word Marcus would use? I feel
Yes.
like it.
Yes, trumps.
Chumps is a pretty
confidence.
Marcus
Trumps
word.
is something that Marcus would use.
Hey, Zach,
yes,
remind me. I have not yet acquired Tavern Brawler. Is that correct?
You
A few more nights out
not.
on that, and then you'll have
Okay.
it.
3 more days specifically.
Literally a few more nights out with Ronbat.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm like a few days away from the shield mastery thing, and I'm a little peeved that I couldn't get it
I'm
done
like-
before this.
I think I'm like a week out from dual weapon fighting.
As it's set,
I'm gonna start training a new feed after this.
Ash, you are your feat training will be finished on the night of the new moon.
Oh no.
Well, just in time.
Out of curiosity, how much holy water do you have left?
Hell of a lot
let
of
me
it.
see.
I like what you did there. Yeah, I get.
I am actually out.
It was
I never got a
it was
chance
pretty
to
much
restock.
just for you.
I
That is
figured.
unfortunate. It would probably be pretty useful if we are genuinely in the Shadowfell, which I think we are.
Yeah, figures. I
Yeah,
didn't bring
thought we
my
were on
blunted arrows in the first thing we fight as skeletons.
Yeah. Oh well, like I said, they're chumps. We got this.
We'll back you up however we can.
Okay, if I might make a suggestion, until our
Yes.
cover's blown, don't fire the guns. Then slowly turns to Ronbat as well. Please.
They holster the guns and pull out the knives and the bow.
Thank you.
It's just like, well, if we don't want to do that, can I have one of the knives or the bow?
I'll hand you my short sword.
It'll do.
Ronbat even has a shield now, doesn't he?
Yeah, Robert
Do you
fights
want-
with a ship now.
Do you want
Yeah,
the bow?
isn't the Shield of
Huh?
Expression?
Joseph approaches. Do you want this bow?
I'm better with a bow that I have.
It seems super magical, and that's way above my pay grade.
Yeah, I'll take the bow.
All right.
He hands you the +1 bow.
Let's add bow. Let's add a
I
bow.
like to think that there's an actual imperial guideline booklet that says officers below a certain promotion are not allowed to have magical weapons.
What damage is a bow?
D8.
Uh,
Longbow,
yeah.
right?
Longbow is a 1d8.
Yes. 1d8 plus 1 for magic.
Woo.
Plus your dex mod.
By the way, I'm not wanting to pigeonhole you into trusting us because you sort of kind of have to anyway in this situation, but we are sort of working with General Whitemane, so we good.
They nod. That helps. We would have followed you literally anywhere. You're basically the first people we've seen in months.
I know, but I just thought
fair.
you should know.
We are
Thank
the
you.
good guys.
But this seems like a gift from the God King himself at the moment, so you really didn't need to. But we appreciate it. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, don't thank us until we're actually out of here.
Yeah, no, but like, yeah.
I'll just say in the mental channel.
Yep.
I mean, you never know.
1 faith plus 1
6 people popping through a wall definitely feels pretty miraculous, though. Not gonna lie.
Just thumbs
Was
up.
not expecting that today.
Visani, how you coming with the door?
Yeah, I guess I could've
Sonny,
been
go
thinking
ahead,
that the
make
whole
a
time,
thieves
huh?
tools check.
Yeah, it's just
if
like, it's
you,
been open for 20 minutes. What do you
There you
mean?
Oh, that's not
Oh
great.
my god. Did this tool break?
We are.
Lovely.
Here we go again.
Ow.
Ow.
I think that's the first time Visani's done that.
It
Maybe.
is.
Well, it's a
As far
Shadowfell.
as
He's
I'm aware.
nervous.
So, you didn't fail it spectacularly.
You didn't?
He didn't. He failed it. But, okay, so the way I've always ruled, just as a peek behind the screen, if you fail it by 5 or less, the tools break.
Mm.
You didn't. But the door is pretty difficult, actually. You're not sure. Maybe it's just the unease you're feeling in the Shadowfell. but you're not on your game right now. You can tell, like, this should not be a hard lock, but you're just having a rough time of it.
What if Rumbat
I
helps them
tell them that.
with the mage hand kind of pointing and poking and things?
Guys, this otherworldly lock is just crazy.
Probably why he's having a hard time of it. If you're poking at it with Mage Hand, it's probably making it.
If you want to help him, you can roll at advantage.
Yeah, I'll help him because I'm also a rogue. So
Sure.
I know how to pick locks.
Okay.
You are a rogue, quote unquote. You
roll another one then.
Yeah, you can make another one. We'll count this as at advantage, essentially.
Better.
Yeah, you murder it.
You were gonna pick in the wrong place, and Rumbat like grabbed the pick with the mage hand and moved it over.
And the door, and it just sort of begins to creak as it opens, and you grab it instinctively just to not let any sound come out.
Speaking of the door opening, which way does it open? Is it a hinge or a slide?
It swings out.
Which side is the hinge on?
The hinge is on the right-hand side, so it will swing out and hit the wall to the right.
I had the same idea.
I'm mad.
The same idea.
I was totally gonna like swing it and pin one of those skeletons against the wall.
Okay.
All right. Is everyone ready?
I will notch an arrow and
yeah. Everyone, stack up. Formation Delta. Let's go.
We didn't read the same Imperial handbook as you.
Oh, right. You're not Imperial. You do you. We'll follow.
That's what Delta is.
Well, no, but like practiced Imperial espionage. We're pirates. We don't know much about it. Go. You do your thing.
On 3.
Why does this say I have 8 dice?
1, 3,
2.
Mother.
Everyone roll initiative. Everyone except Metrash roll at disadvantage.
I'm not sure.
Are you serious?
No.
I know
I'll
how
do it
to
if the guards have to do it too.
It's 4 that I'm a little shady on.
Ooh. Thieves' tools.
It might just be because I
Oh my
haven't
god.
Yagoon,
recovered.
that's not what
If
you
I
rolled.
used summon, didn't recover all of them.
Oh, I rolled
That might be why.
Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm dumb.
Visami didn't.
Same roll.
Yeah, Visani rolled amazing.
The one time I wanted
You
to
get
go
an
close
extra
to last.
turn. All right. So, hold on. Sorry, let me do some things. Whoopsie, wrong chat.
Is there something juicy in Discord now?
Yep.
No. No, there's
The
not.
rest of the
I
group
am
gonna be so
sad.
confused.
God damn it.
All right. So, Visani, the door is unlocked. Everyone's on your back. What do you do?
I am going to. I will stay, like, on this corner.
I miss having background
and
music.
hide as a bonus action.
I wish I
and
could play it, but
to shoot if one of them
unfortunately
gets within my line of sight.
DMCA.
Got it.
Rip.
This pirate is surprised this round.
Why was there a dice cost?
That it was
That was
Visani
my
doing a
fault.
bonus action hide.
Oh. Okay. You said they are surprised this round?
They are surprised this round, yes.
Cool.
So Visani kind of just hangs out there. Ash, you break through the door. 4 skeletons all look up.
Can I make it from where I was standing next to Braum out the door and within striking range of this guy? It's like
Yeah. That's
Okay.
that's about 30.
good. Because I shall use the advantage to strike with elven accuracy.
See. Alright, roll to hit. And you're doing your rapier, I imagine.
Yes, shield and rapier.
Correct. You charge forward with the shield and rapier held high. You stab.
Do we crit? We do not.
Oof.
I'm just
Wait,
going to
do
resolve both.
hit.
I'm just going to resolve both of these and then roll damage.
Got it.
No crits. Sad face.
2 quick flashes of your rapier.
And 2d8 now that he is wounded. Haha.
You catch the ghostly pirate by surprise and stab at him pretty strong. It definitely felt that.
Hmm.
Did it?
That is
It's undead.
yeah, between he's undead and he's a skeleton, so there's lots of spaces for the rapier to pass right through. I just have to hope that I don't hit any of those.
No, you stick it through and then you rattle it a bit.
Well,
The old
as you
stab
are
and jiggle.
stabbing, there are faint bits of like incorporealness that gather around the bones. It is a solid. It's not skeletal, but it appears skeletal. But there's more to it.
Shadow with
Essentially.
skeleton frame.
Yes.
Spectrally skeletal.
Spectrally skeletal. Yes.
I will. Anyway, I shall do the old stab and jiggle and brace with the shield, as there are surely
yes.
attacks coming.
The old stab and jiggle, I know it well.
Perfect.
It is
Marcus,
literally
you're
the
up.
only attack move.
All right.
That Josh uses.
Interesting. Well, my gosh.
I knew that
Groovy.
phrase sounded
Yeah, it
familiar
turned
in my
around.
brain,
This one
even
came
though
in
I
pretty
didn't
hard.
intentionally.
Yeah, I forgot that Ball Hazak is that loud.
Bit of lore
All
about.
right.
Man, what was it?
I'm gonna roll in. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dwarven warriors with like pointy
6.
armor, and their method of combat was described as the hug and wiggle.
And normally
So
I'd
they
like
would
to focus
grapple
fire, but I
someone
would like to draw
with
the
spikes on
attention
their
of the
armor
far
and just
guards, assuming that
wiggle
they're,
around and just gouge them.
like they are already looking at us, right? They're not somehow blissfully unaware. Get that out of here.
Just in case you need it. Just in case you need it.
That's the wrong radius anyway. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? No, stop. Stop with your nonsense.
Radiuses.
I am going to summon my good friend and companion, Barkus.
You summon Barkus.
I will just be casting the spell at base 4th level.
Question: if Barkus were to be leveled up enough to cast spells of his own, could he
That's
create
not
his own familiar? Would that be a sub Barkus, a sub woofer, if you would?
bruh.
Love it.
Where do you summon Barkus?
Give me a second. I'm pulling up the spell. I can summon him within 90 feet. So I would like to summon him. Yeah, right there, right next to Ghostly Pirate 4 works for me. And I will tell Barkus to attack Ghostly Pirate 4.
A fiery dog bursts from it. It's a jar, right, Marcus?
Yes, it's a small vial around my neck.
A small vial around Marcus's neck erupts in flame as it jets across the room and manifests into. I believe it's basically like a fiery Labrador, right?
It was a Shiba.
A fiery Shiba, yes. I apologize. A fiery Shiba appears on the other side of the room and attempts to bite down. It shares your initiative, or does it roll its own?
It takes my turn. It takes its turns immediately after mine. Also,
All
it
right.
says he has 48 HP, but he should have 50. Just throwing that
does
out
he?
there. Yes, it's 50
Okay,
plus
cool,
10
cool.
for each spell level above 4th.
Okay.
How are we doing
cool,
tonight,
cool.
viewers? Hope you're doing all right.
Yeah, it's 50 then.
Yes, yes.
Sorry we took so long getting the stream started today.
Has been adjusted.
Thank you kindly.
Had
Right.
some
So
unexpected
Barkus
technical
is going
problems.
to make his slam attacks, I imagine.
Yes,
He gets 2 of them.
he does.
All right.
Hopefully we can just kill these goons.
Excellent.
hit.
Things get really dicey. I can kind of control the
2 hit.
hallway
Excellent.
choke
Alright.
point there. But that would
Good,
eat at the
good.
spell slot. Do so. We shall see.
Excellent.
Fire damage rather than bludgeoning.
Yes.
And actually, I need to do some extra damage because that your Barkus shares your elemental adept fever.
He
Is what
does.
yes. So yes.
Oh, they don't they would resist, but they don't. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty
so
hype.
narratively, I don't know quite how to say. Ignore the fact that that just happened. But yes, Barkus appears and shining bright white light fire clamps down on the pirate, biting down.
So
I
hot.
say,
It looks pretty hurt.
Doggy saw a bone.
Rombat, you're up.
All right. So Rombat's gonna step over here, and he is going to tell Ricky to go bother the guys that Ash is fighting.
Okay.
And then going to take a shot at Ghostly Pirate 4.
Roll to hit. What gun are you using?
All right, I can switch to guns.
Oh, you're doing longbow, right?
Wait, are we doing guns?
No.
Right. I'm using the longbow.
Ah, I see. Okay. Roll to hit.
Ronbat just steps out of the cell and like prepares to draw, and he's like, "Oh wait, this like
I come up with a gun, but I
While
look
this
at
is not
whatever.
your favorite weapon,
Huh?
it works.
Yeah.
While this is not your favorite weapon, it works. You loose an arrow and it impacts solidly with Ghost Pirate 4, who
I
is
come up-
engaged with one of your allies, so sneak attack.
I also, regardless of that, hit it because of my feat. I have advantage on creatures that haven't acted, and if I hit, I crit because I'm an assassin.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's how that works.
Sure enough.
So
It do
I'm
be
going
like that
to
sometimes.
double this. So he takes not that much damage of that.
Nice crit.
I know.
If it's
But
plus
he gets
one,
crit sneak
Sneak
damage, right? Or
attack.
does sneak damage
Yeah.
not crit?
Crit
Yes,
sneak
attack
damage
crit.
does.
Yep.
Nice.
There it is.
Ah, there's the nice crit.
I'm then going to take my second shot at him.
I'm going to add some damage onto him. Make sure when you have a moment, update the type of damage from the bow to magic.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because it's
Gotcha.
resisting
Plus
the
one.
piercing.
Oh, right. This is magic.
Yeah.
It's a +1. Sorry.
No, good. You're not at fault.
Okay,
I
it
had
is
to-
now magic.
Very suddenly.
So, second shot at him. Still at
These
advantage?
resist bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magic weapons.
Said,
So this is
Yeah,
also a
you only
crit.
get the crit once. I thought you only got the crit once per round.
I'm not sure because he hasn't acted.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's just the assassin thing is only once per round.
I mean, it'd be
That's
pretty
fine.
broken if it wasn't.
True.
That's fine. I
But
get what I do.
high dex, what's that feat that gives you bonus to initiative?
Alert,
Yeah, I
I
have
think.
that.
Oh,
Right.
and it no that to using the D&D 5e wiki dot, which we takes straight from the player's handbook. You have advantage on any attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn in combat yet. In addition, any hit you score against a creature that is surprised is a critical hit.
Ooh.
So it is critical because it is surprised, not because it hasn't taken a turn.
Oh,
Just
okay. Cool. So I'm gonna
Important
roll another
distinction.
D8.
So that does crit then, right?
Yep.
yes. Second one also crits.
So there's an extra 2
I
damage.
don't know, Zach, does a 28 hit?
So here's another.
These are roll damage.
I'm gonna roll another D8 on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still bad damage, but whatever.
Yeah. Cool. It's still standing.
Do I action search to do it?
If you do, my suggestion as a player would be to attack something that would move before you in
Yeah,
combat, so that you can crit it on it now and get the advantage now.
I don't think I'm gonna do it because blowing my action search this early sounds like a bad move. I'm going to, how much did I move? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna move back here and take the hide action as a bonus action.
Okay. So you pop out, fire off a couple shots, and then hunker down next to Visani.
Yep.
Roll for stealth.
Stealth.
You feel like Visani's hiding better than you, but you know, it's the hide that counts.
No one.
Dude,
No
that's
one's
at all times. Visani's hiding better than me.
That pirate there is surprised. He's no longer surprised. The deckhands hear fighting and are thoroughly confused. You hear, "What's going on? What's all this?" Volana would have been somewhat closer. She runs up next to you, Marcus, and is going to.
Rainbow, I appreciate your understanding with the technical issues. For
I
whatever
was supposed
reason,
to roll initiative for Ricky.
our Fantasy Grounds needed to download an update or
Really?
something,
Yeah,
and it was just
they
locking
I'll
up.
just say shares your.
Nobody could get
initiative.
into the server. Nobody could
Yeah.
really get past the splash screen. Is
All right.
doing anything
I was
in
starting to
combat?
wonder if we were going to have the
He
stream at
cannot
all.
attack, but he can go bother people.
Unfortunately, we got that sorted out.
It's a distraction, then, much the same way Rombat normally is.
Yep.
Volana is just going to see a piece of debris in the vicinity and is going to huck it across the chamber at Ghostly Pirate 4. He succeeds. What is the success condition? Sorry, I have to read catapult.
It just passes through the space, keeps going. And then anything behind it, unless it hits an object, would have to also make that dex save.
So yes, the wall takes 3d8 bludgeoning damage. It seems fine.
It stops right
yeah. The chunk of wall. Ron is just frustrated. One of your paladin friends. He has to rush to get there. But he is going to make a stab with the knife.
Oh!
Ooh, buddy.
What a guy.
Crit. A real
That's not a great sword.
It depends on how small you are.
He's a dwarf.
He deals 8 damage to Ghostly Pirate 3.
It's a Pixie's great sword. Easy money.
He stabs him in the side of the neck.
Giant's butter knife.
Does he not have a modifier for the damage?
He does. He has
He
plus
said
3.
eight damage is what Zach
Oh
said.
gosh,
Even
I'm
though
dumb.
That pirate is no longer surprised. The deckhands are thoroughly confused. That pirate is no longer surprised. Medrash.
Now it's Metrash's turn.
I can do stuff.
There is one individual who did worse.
Yes, and that is Braum.
Poor Brom.
Rip.
Very slow on the uptake.
He was too busy trying to explain Formation Delta to us.
Sure.
No, specifically to me, because I was confused.
The two of you are conversing and then notice everyone but the 2 rogues have left the room.
God damn it! I can't actually reach Ghostly Pirate 4 with Toll the Dead because I was wanting to do that. Oh well, I'll Toll the Dead on Pirate number 3.
All right.
So everybody wants to help the dog. I'm the party member. Not to discredit Marcus, but
Well, my
God
thought was
damn
you have
You
the
get the
ones that are
sense that
closed.
Tolling
I should-
the deadly bells tolling is something that this pirate has heard several times before. Does not seem to faze him.
Oh well, at least it wasn't.
Brom similarly, very slow, runs up and just gets there and is going to dash, sort of close in on the guards. All right, top of the round. Oh, sorry, I just kept going. Medrash, you were done, right?
Yeah, I'm lamenting the fact that I couldn't even try to hit Pirate 4 to finish it off before it got a turn.
Hasani, you are up.
Alrighty.
Flanked.
I guess I will go out about that far then. And let me check something. Okay.
Use your tall dragonborn friend as a cover.
I'll just shoot past Medrash at Pirate 4.
Yeah.
combat conga.
I'm just imagining one of those Bollywood dances where they're like moving their heads around in a circle and making it look like a long train.
You loose an expertly trained arrow and
Ooh.
Hey,
Oh, he was low.
Nice.
super low. Now Barkus is not going to be flanked unless this is like undead constitution.
nope. It just the spectral skeleton just sort of fades into dust.
And back behind the wall I go.
Bonus action hide.
Yep.
All right. You pop out and then pop in. You do the hokey pokey. And you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about.
Medrash had a mini heart attack during Vasani's turn because Vasani appeared behind him, shot an arrow, and then vanished again.
Surely he's used to that by now.
You think that the dumb Dargon's gonna be used to it by now? You are sorely mistaken.
Oh, he's beelining.
The pirate looks over at the clearly summoned creature and just kind of
Says nope.
and immediately goes for one of the paladins trying to help its friends. It is going to grab at Brom. Hits.
These guys have more than 30 movement.
They have 30. Or actually, no, they have more. Oh, thank you for reminding me. They have way more than 30 movement.
Because they basically have fly.
They have fly.
I see.
They are basically hovering. They're going after you, Medrash.
Okay.
They're getting the sense that these prisoners, maybe not the problem. These individuals that I don't quite know where you came from.
Yeah, they
maybe they're the
they
front.
already took care of the prisoners once.
Yeah. All right, so we will roll the attack again, just for shites and giggles. And it reaches out to grab you, Medrash, but you duck under the spectral hand.
Ooh, life drain. That's not good.
Well, this is also the unhit one, so if any of them were to do life drain and hit, that one we'd be less worried about.
Right, Ash, you're up.
As much as I would like to get within 5 feet of Medrash, to defend him, if I move here,
You don't provoke attack.
I feel like Pirate 3
because
is just going to close that in.
Well, I don't know.
Oh, you mean
You definitely put yourself in a risky position.
you would then be flanked by Pirate 3 and 2.
That is what I'm saying. So I would like to help you, but I will not this
A
time.
moment passes in Ash's head where she thinks, I could friend.
I could help, but
nah.
But there's, on the other hand, I can also provide defense to the 2 basically naked guys.
True. Though they are represented by tokens and heavy armor, they are wearing tattered rags.
Yes, naked in the sense of no gear.
True.
But I believe that since they were surprised, Ghostly Pirate 3 still has not acted in combat. Am I correct?
Technically, he's had a turn, so he has.
Is that how that works?
Yes.
Yes.
Pirate 2.
I disagree with the spirit of the rule, but I will obey the ruling of the DM. So
Very much a spirit.
They are, yes.
Yeah, I'm going to hold my ground and provide some cover to Fenwick if he comes under attack.
That's the other reason I went for pirate number 4, because he hadn't had a turn to be aware of things for my feet.
This is from Hades, isn't it?
It
No,
is.
it sounded like it was from Hades.
It must not be.
Yeah. Sorry, the music we are listening to is something the streamer, the viewers will not be able to know.
True.
Just know that it may or may not be from Hades.
It is not.
It's definitely
It just
not.
sounded like it.
All right. So yes, again, 2 deft flicks of the wrist. You stab out. The creature still stands, though, or floats rather.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I was hoping that would be enough, but I'm not going to drop spell slots just yet.
Anything else, Ash?
Like I said, I'm basically holding position to help out the
Position?
2 paladins.
The paladins. All right, Marcus.
Alrighty. 1 second. Alright, I'm going to thread the needle, and I'm going to shoot a firebolt at Ghostly Pirate 3.
All right, roll to hit.
Marcus tells me to duck down, and I'm doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Roll for damage.
Except it's not partially resistant.
Indeed.
It still stands, though.
Unfortunate. That said, I will tell Barkus to come and attack Ghostly Pirate 1, which I believe he can because his move speed is 40. And I think that's just enough.
Yep, super can. He can
Sweet.
get the link right there. And Barkus is going to make his attacks.
Yes. And I will move up here, and then I will also call out, not too loud, but loud enough, hopefully, for the prisoners to hear us. Don't yell too loud. We're helping you get out. Well, it was a good effort, Barkus.
In +8. Ah,
All right. The deckhands are again confused. Ronbat.
All right. So Wombat's going to 5, 10, 15 to get here. So I'm gonna do instead move here and shoot over Medrash and Ash a parent 3. Oh, actually, I can just do it
crouched
from here.
down.
I can just do it from here. Never mind. I'll do something less stupid.
All right.
I'm
You
gonna.
loose an arrow basically over Ash's shoulder.
Yep. I say affirmation delta.
Formation. What? Oh, Jesus.
So you do you, apparently.
Patient
Oh,
Delta
alright.
duck.
Hold on. See if I crit. Delta is for D is for
Delta. The D means duck.
Okay, so no crit.
Oh.
Hey.
Hey.
Nice.
So that one's
Yeesh.
down.
There you go. He is out.
And then second shot I'm taking at the one that Madras is fighting. Because I feel like one is fine.
It's getting gangbanged.
Right.
It's getting boned.
Hey.
Mark advantage.
That's more like it.
That definitely hits. Roll for damage.
Then I'll...
Another arrow flies and it definitely injures.
Yep. Pop back around and stealth.
You're gonna try and hide in there again?
Yes, sir.
All right, cool. Tight.
Man, where could he be?
As you say, I feel like at a certain point, like, is he gonna pop out in 6 seconds? Let me pull up my
See?
stopwatch.
You
Oh,
know.
there he is, right on schedule.
There it is.
Right on
Perfect.
schedule.
The deckhands are confused. Volana.
They should really be less confused by now. We've explained what's happening.
They're still confused. They're not the brightest bulbs on the Christmas tree.
Probably not.
And actually, she's gonna go here, so she gets a flanking bonus on her shocking grasp.
Oh man, thank God.
It's a rather good.
She grabs
I'll call Rika
Huh?
to me just because during my turn I'll call Rika to me because this guy seemed to have it.
Gotcha. And she grasps him with lightning. The creature seems to resist it somewhat, though.
Is he wearing metal? I don't know if that applies. I think that might be a Pathfinder thing.
I don't know if he's
And
wearing
he is
anything.
not. And she backs away because she shocking grasped it. That does not provoke an attack of opportunity. This guy over here is going, or Joseph is going to step here and flank with you, Medrash. And he is going to stab with the knife.
Is there going to be an opportunity attack?
Oh, he would provoke an opportunity attack. He's not going to do that in that case. He's going to go like this, flank with Barkus.
That will
That
also provoke
provokes
an
an
opportunity attack.
opportunity attack.
Yeah, that would
From the
still
other
provoke.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, yeah.
He's
He
actually in the right spot.
There
I-
are two universes in which he's like, yes, I'll go left, I'll go right. No.
Flip a coin,
The
and I
neutral
shall cover the rest.
He does just smack the one in front of you though, Medrash. For 4 damage. Reduced to 2.
I would have helped.
Not a magical dagger.
Right. These deckhands are somewhat less confused.
Thank you for that fun fact, Marcus. I perhaps incorrectly was recalling extra damage or something for targets wearing metal. Again, that might
Ghostly
be a
Pirate
Pathfinder
1
thing.
is actually going to incur the attack of opportunity from Barkus.
Barkus will take it. Yeah.
Nice. Very
Yeah.
nice.
Oh yeah.
And it's not partially resistant.
Alright, there we go. And it is going to go for you, Ash. A spectral hand reaches out in an attempt to grab you.
Oh no.
All right. It does grab you, and you feel your life life force being drained from you as you take 26 damage.
Fuck the think not. She takes 1 damage, and my abjuration shield and reaction are gone.
Jeez.
Ash,
That is...
make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy. Oh, hell yeah.
You're fine. Whew. So you only take 1 of that damage.
Hooray.
So you're at 1, and you are able to pull away from this creature before it is able to permanently siphon that life force from you.
My poor shield.
Yeah, Abjuration Shield is dead. But you mitigated some bad things that could have happened. So.
Oh yeah.
Medrash, you are up.
I will take a step to the right because I can do that without provoking.
That will not provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yeah. Amazing. Take my harpoon in both hands and wield it more like a club than I should.
I see.
More like a club than I should, but I'm well aware that it will still be effective. So I will whack away at this pirate.
Sure enough, it is focused on 2 of you at this moment. Roll for damage.
Yeah, first attack will be not with smite. Okay. I think I'm doing enough damage. I don't want to waste a smite at this point, so just attack it normally. Yeah.
Ooh, nice damage.
It's looking hurt.
I'm definitely more melee warlock than a casty warlock, but I can do stuff.
It's true.
Alright. And I wield my harpoon menacingly like a baseball bat.
Love it. All right, Brahm is going to go next, and he is going to step right here and attempt to stab the ghostly pirate 1 in the back with a dagger. And he hits. And he deals 1 damage.
The great sword of mice.
Damage. Sorry. Wait, no. 3 damage, because he has +3 to that. Sorry. Fine, pirate 1. There we go. Up next, Vistani.
Come out here. And I will fire at Ghost Pirate 2.
Rolled it.
Did I sneak well enough last time to have the advantage?
They're pretty certain you're in there.
Unfortunate.
No. But it is engaged. And you shoot it in the head.
Nice.
It is very much dead.
Now that's a lot of damage.
That was a lot of damage. Right.
So I'll chill out over here then.
Yeah. You're getting the sense that popping in and out of the same spot may not surprise these guys as much as you'd hope. You run over there. Awesome.
That's
Is
it.
that you? Cool. Ash, you are up. There is one of the goons left, and you are surrounding him.
Yes.
Yes. Real question is it going to get a turn?
I should hope
I would
not.
be surprised.
I would be shocked.
Shooketh.
Shaking it.
Yeah, I will. Kind of thinking about using a slot to cast Hunter's Mark, but I think I'm going to save that for the time being. He's low down in the combat tracker.
Don't
So,
kill him, Ash.
hey, I have advantage, which means I have triple advantage. So we're not
If
going to
you
be
kill
doing any
him,
of that.
I'm gonna be very upset.
3 nat ones. 3 nat ones.
I think at that point we would stop playing for the evening.
Okay, and he's wounded.
So Colossus
Oh.
Slayer. Ooh.
That is
Double
some
six.
good damage.
Ooh, 666.
Oh,
Yeah.
I feel like thematically that should heal it.
No, but the blade does begin to glow with a bright, vibrant red flame.
I just rolled another 6.
That makes it go
Another
up.
attack.
You hear a voice in the back of your head. Yes, destroy them.
Unfortunately, that was not quite enough to.
As the Judeo-Christian devil supports your actions.
Really against the Shadowfell, that guy.
Thanks, Satan.
Power within you the whole time.
TST, I'm accepting sponsorships.
All right. Is that you, Ash?
Yeah, it is all my attacks, and I don't feel
If it's
like provoking
sponsored by
attack of
Devil May
opportunity.
Cry.
Move. Marcus.
It is I, Marcus,
Sponsored by Devils.
Hi, I'm Marcus.
keeper of the firebolt, which I now give to you,
And of the
Ghost City
Roll
Pirate
it.
One.
and owner of the goodest boy.
Over damage.
Barkus is not owned. His services are merely conscripted.
I would ask that you update the type of damage of your firebolt to special fire.
Well, I would, and I was thinking about that, but if there's a creature that's immune to fire, then they would just...
Fair enough. I like where your head's at. I will just do math.
Thanks.
Does immunity go to half?
No,
Could you
No.
add?
immunity goes to immunity, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Could you add a extra firebolt damage that's identical except it is special fire, so that you could roll that when you know that it would just be overriding a partial resistance?
He could, but it
I'm-
might also make
that's a lot of
his
work.
character sheet busy.
Not to mention, I'd need to know that in advance, and you really
I think you
shouldn't.
would just roll the normal one unless you know.
He's
Barkus!
dead! By
Barkus.
one!
A mighty Sheba growl as Barkus jumps between the two paladins that are just slamming into this guard. How would Barkus like to do this?
For the record, Sheba's yell,
Ah,
and also, yeah, the Sheba
For
yell.
the
Look it up.
record.
He's Shiva blasts.
Yeah, but Barkus will he will jump up and go for the head and just hopefully like disintegrate it between his
he bites the
big-
head off.
yeah
And
big
it's-
bright teeth.
Love it. Yes, Barkus jumps up and snaps at the creature's head. It rips the head clean off the body, just vanishes, disappears into the ether, and the small bit left in Barkus's mouth just begins to smolder slightly until it too scatters to dust. And you now stand in a chamber. An empty chamber. All right. Well, that was exciting.
Did they
Yeah.
drop any
Wow.
keys?
the Brahm leans down to the ones. Well, he's standing on one of them, and begins to sift through. There are just like small piles of ash, and he pulls out a ring of keys. Yeah, and he tosses it to you, Ash, since you are closest.
No. Shh. He kind of yelled, though. Just shush. Like, quiet.
Sorry, wasn't thinking.
Men.
Look ahead.
Visani was
Men
already
were
headed that.
outside.
Visani was already headed that way, so I will throw the keys overhead to him.
All right. I'll open the gate.
There are a
Get out of the
handful
way.
of keys, and you open the gate, and it swings same direction as five dudes, just 5 dudes, random assorted Imperial citizens.
Pro tip:
Make their way out.
if you are invested in
5 guys.
Dogecoin,
As
or if you're not
each of them
invested in
holding some
Dogecoin,
burgers and
please don't
fries.
take investment
Yeah.
advice
At least it came up more
from the
fast.
likes of us.
I hand each one of them a dagger as they come out. I have exactly 5 on me.
I have an
Hey.
extra 2 if you need to have 1 or 2 to throw.
Welcome to the party. Here's your dagger.
Why exactly do you have so many daggers?
You get
Mind
a
your
dagger.
business.
You get
Just
a
dagger.
dagger. Everyone gets a dagger.
It's Dagger Day.
Why do you
Usually
have
I
so
throw
many
them.
questions?
I've asked one.
And you got 1 dagger.
Yeah, but you look like you got so many more.
Okay.
Do the number of questions equal the number of daggers? He extends a hand waiting for a dagger.
Okay. Jailbreak. Let's not worry about dagger analytics.
Marcus, can you?
He's got a better dagger than me, though. I want a nicer dagger.
Bullshit.
God.
All my daggers are in top shape.
Joseph Braun, can you get your men under control?
All right, then. Ship up. Let's. Sorry. Right. Stealth. Sorry. Not really an Empire thing.
Right,
I'm
that
looking
makes
ahead.
sense. Wait, Marcus, can you send Mandy up ahead?
To be fair, I got the last one. It's your turn.
Fair enough. I will send Ricky.
Ricky hits a door.
I was kind of hoping that I would open the door beforehand.
Closed ass door. Well, you have to vocalize that to the DM.
That's fair. Is there a keyhole that I can look through?
There is. There's a large keyhole that would fit
Okay.
the large keys. That
I will
was
bamf
open.
him into the other side of the door without opening it, actually.
I like to think that you can't actually bamf Ricky, you just force him through the keyhole.
No. True. Okay, no immediate danger.
No immediate danger on the other side. You do notice, however, a big ass door.
Oh, that's
to the
terrifying
left.
door. I'm gonna.
However, there are other cells that are immediately opposite the door you are in. They have the same sort of bars that they're in. In one, there is a female in a long blue robe, and in the other, there is a well-dressed Imperial captain.
Question: when I bamf Ricky, can I change his shape?
No.
That
You have
is,
to
you
do
need
that
another
as you
casting.
do the spell.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I will then send him to investigate around some corners to kind of see what's up stealthily.
So Ricky goes which way?
Let's go left.
Oh, left? Okay.
I will
So
say,
as Ricky heads left,
I will just let you know, Rondat, if there is danger that you need Ricky to be covered for, Barkus can probably squeeze through that keyhole and go to support him.
Gotcha.
So set the door on fire in the process.
He doesn't do that. He is skilled.
He's house trained.
He's house
A
trained.
large open room with some strange. Obelisk is the word that comes to mind, but there are skull decorations around it, banners with like crossed bone, like the Jolly Roger sort of thing going on.
Oh,
I feel like if I send
Yes,
him much
I
further,
thought
I
that
will
too.
lose link with him. So I'm gonna go right now.
We found the Horde's bastion, a Horde stronghold for the Horde.
He looks to the right, goes right, and then looks right, rather. There is a small hallway, ends with just like a double wide door. Similarly, there is another door immediately to the left, and the hallway extends. You can just barely make out 5 individuals as he's just peeking his head around.
Ooh, okay.
Clustered there.
Okay. I'll ban thing to me and let everybody know what's up.
This a fucking Diablo map? What's
It looks like it.
You know, the giant skull on the left-hand side.
Yeah.
So there's 5 to our around the corner to our left. There are 2 more individuals. Can I describe the well-dressed Imperial guy to the soldiers to see if they know him?
Her.
Blue.
Oh, sorry.
What
Were you
shared.
talking about the robed one or the well-dressed captain?
I was thinking about the well-dressed captain.
That is a man. Sorry. Thought you were talking about the wizard.
I thought you said him, but
Sorry. That must be Captain Torb.
okay. And then the woman.
That would be the ship's mage, Jocelyn.
Okay.
Be like, see,
Uh,
every ship needs a mage.
can
Absolutely, every ship needs a mage. We live
Can
in
we-
a
Mark
very
just nods.
magical society.
Can I
Oh yeah.
can I send Ricky to send him a message in like a piece of paper?
Ricky wouldn't be able to fit through the bars.
Just let me look at him. I can
Ollie
do.
has a message.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
Can
What do you
send
want
a
to say?
message, kind of fill them into what's happening so they don't yell the moment we open the door.
All right. Looking through the keyhole, do they look alert, like they've heard fighting or seen a parrot?
It's a very stealthy parrot.
Just bird hopping down the hallway.
This parrot has a +3 to stealth.
Or like how like the cockatoos will run with their little
Make
foot
a
slapping.
stealth check for Ricky.
Okay.
Hey.
That parrot is stealthier than most of the party.
No, they do not notice.
They
the
ain't seen
parrot.
shit.
They are definitely up at the bars, though. It does sound like they might have heard the altercation.
Okay. I will just cast the cantrip message, contacting first the mage, because magic. I'll be like, remain calm, remain quiet. We're attempting a jailbreak. We're gonna get you out shortly. There are 5 ghost pirates in the room.
Who are you?
Hi, I'm Marcus.
Again with the question.
God damn it.
Every time.
Hi, Marcus. I'm Jocelyn.
Nice to meet you, Jocelyn. We're trying to rescue folks kidnapped by ghost pirates.
That's quite a few of us.
Well, we only have like 2 more daggers.
And I have daggers to distribute.
I will send a similar greeting message to the captain.
Oh. Hello.
Hi, I'm Marcus.
Hello, Marcus. I am Captain Destrian Torb.
Oh God.
Nice to meet you, Captain Torb. We are going to enter the room from the door across from you shortly. Please remain quiet so we don't alert the guards, and we will try and get you all out, and we're going to try and get everyone out of here.
Right.
I didn't count the number of words, but it's a cantrip, so
Yeah.
just cast
I
it
will
more.
keep as quiet as a church mouse.
Thank you, Captain. And I will just turn back, give a thumbs up.
Given the magical nature of this world, I know normal mice exist, but could a church mouse be actually rather loud?
Maybe.
Okay,
Magic
so-
mouth on said church mouse.
Right.
Rat with a legendary action.
Okay.
You're going
Let's
to have
open
to.
this
How
door.
would you like to proceed?
Open this door stealthily.
Surely that key ring works, yeah?
Takes you a minute. There are a handful of keys, but you do find the right key. And the door opens. You look out, and all of you now see Jocelyn and Destrian up against the bars, and Jocelyn gives you a meek wave through the bars, and Destrian gives you a powerful thumbs up.
Marcus gives like a mildly excited like wave over Vasani's head.
All right.
Energetic, not excited.
Yes.
Well,
I will quietly go across this hallway and see if I can. Okay, I guess we're just going. All right, guess I'll just stroll over here and open the door then.
Ron and Vasani make stealth checks as you've exited.
it's myself. There it is.
I'll bring Volana up to where we are roughly.
Thank you. The deck fans, while they do have several daggers now, are like, maybe we should just stay in the back.
Yeah,
Let
the
us take
people without
point.
armor on the back, please.
Yeah, we will take
The
point.
two paladins do come ahead of them.
Tell us if anything is coming from behind suddenly.
All right, we got you.
Tharasworn comes tumbling through the portal.
The portal.
Wow, that is a possibility.
So lonely.
I feel like if it was, it would have happened in the past 5 years.
I doubt it. The big guy was in the way.
Yeah,
Maybe so.
he was just angry.
Angry.
He was angry about the portal. All right. Visani, you can open up that you find the key and open it up. Ronbat, you're at a door.
All right.
Would you like to try and pick the lock?
No, I'm just gonna wait for Visan to come here and pick it up.
I see. You just went there for moral support.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Works. I imagine the other one also opens without much issue.
Yeah.
I'll hand him the captain. Or, yeah, I'll hand him a shield.
He is a large, sort of stout man with a thick handlebar mustache.
I knew his accent was mustache.
Oh yeah, that's a
I was-
mustache.
I was imagining a more gruff Nigel Thornberry.
Oh, yeah, that's probably right, accurate.
Yeah.
His accent was mustache.
Yes.
I'll take one of the daggers from Medbresh and give him a dagger and a shield.
I need that quote framed.
I will take that dagger he was just given and hand him a short sword instead, and
Oh,
hands Mage
even
the
better.
dagger.
Even
Yeah,
better.
seems better.
There's a short sword and a +1
Actually,
shield.
I'll walk over to the mage and I will be like, I will pull out the wand of magic missiles. You can still, they haven't blocked your ability to cast anything, have they?
No. I should be able to use this.
Offer the wand.
And my cantrips as well.
Just nod. Do you have any idea where they put your effects?
Up to the north. There are quite a few more of us here.
I'd like to ask them if they know like more of the general layout of this place besides what we already know.
I don't think they would.
Yeah, probably not.
They get
Well,
put in their cell. They get given any food or not food as
Hey,
This is as
it's
far as I've been. We
worth
came from, and she points to the left. Came from back there. That's the way to the ship.
Okay.
gotcha.
That's
Worth
all I
an
can
ask.
tell you.
Now we
If-
know that we should run that way in case of it.
If at all possible, we're going to get as many people out of here as we can. So,
Thank you. Thank you so much.
out of curiosity, since you've been here, have you seen, I will give a description of Luvan. Drag past here, perhaps?
Oh, he hasn't been here.
Okay.
Sorry.
I
could do
I
more.
wilt a little bit.
Valana also.
No news.
Actually, now that I think about it, how long has your whole ship's crew been here?
She looks at Destrian and they both think about it for a moment. 6 months.
Oh, damn.
It's been a lot.
Okay.
One of the Imperial ships that was attacked, no doubt.
Well, there are guys around the corner. I noticed it says gunner. Did they visibly have guns on them?
They visibly have guns ready. Yeah.
All right. As far as
Which
those
is
guys go,
unsettling for a ghost.
as for those guys, stealth is kind of out the window fighting them if they have guns. So I'm of the mind that we hit them with everything we've got, guns and all. I want to throw a fireball down there.
Rumba pulls out the hand mortar. Everything?
Try to end it as quickly as possible.
You
Break
see
out
Captain
everyone on the floor that
Destrian
we
looks
can.
at the hand mortar. Everything, yes.
Rumba gets a
Could I perhaps borrow that? Just
You know what?
one moment.
You know what? I'll take out the palm revolver and hand him the hand mortar.
Hell yes.
Yeah, stealth is out the window regardless if we fight them for too long, so
I look at Brom and Joseph. Guns.
The Imperial Armada, adequately armed, are ready to fuck shit up.
I'll take the palm pistol fucking in one hand and the
You can see
revolver
the
in the
text
other.
of
Let's
Crusaders
fucking
Manual.
go, boys.
Rock and daw it is.
Rocket
Right.
Dog.
Are you going around the corner ready to fuck shit up?
Yeah,
I
let's all
intend to
get.
throw a fireball down that hallway.
I
All right,
intend to go in.
everyone.
Oh, also the
roll
hand mortar is a
initiative.
one-handed weapon, so you can still use the shield.
Obviously, we're
neat.
going to wait for all of our allies who are going to be involved to form up at least.
Go ahead and propose your formation for me. I'm gonna
I don't
roll the
know.
NPC's initiative.
I don't
Right
know. I just
here.
want Valana and Ash and Medrash to not be that far back.
Yeah,
Sure.
I need to be a little bit further ahead because I have removed all of my AoE spells because every single one of them has either gone poorly or stopped us from being able to proceed.
I'm actually going to keep Marcus a few paces back, because even though it doesn't say he emits light, he's a fire dog, so I'll just
He
for
probably
safety's sake.
emits a bit of light. Yeah.
Yeah.
The deckhands definitely, they are combat trained.
Okay, so Crusader's Mantle is
They're not ecstatic about what's going on right
plus
now.
1d4
Yeah,
radiant
if you guys
damage
don't
for
have
any weapon
ranged
attacks
options, maybe wait
made
until the
within
gunners
30
are
feet
dead.
of you.
They
So,
not.
quite possibly an option.
All right, everyone, please roll initiative.
Yeehaw. You've
Oh my
yeed your
god.
last haw.
How am I always so bad
Yeah.
with my initiative?
Fuck yeah.
That's a juicy initiative, Ron Bet.
My hits are crits, boys. My hits are crits.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
This is just a guess, but I'm thinking that the ghostly pirates, the ones that aren't gunners, probably have a little bit more health.
Who knows?
Is that everyone?
I'm sad, but yeah.
All right, Rombat, you are first to act.
Okay. First things first. I am going to pop out here, and I am going
They
to.
all have, the three in the back have their guns raised.
Alternatively, I could flame
are
strike and just burn
ready
every charge in
to-
the bow. Save one.
Don't you dare.
It would seem as if they were aware something might happen.
I wonder what would happen if we tried to remove curse on one of them.
Are you saying they're not surprised?
They are not surprised.
Oh,
It's
you
not a
make
surprise round. It's not. It's
you
not
make me sad. You make me sad. All right. Well, anyway,
They seemed ready. Like, this is a formation that they have taken.
Ready, like they have readied actions, or ready like they're
As three
normal.
guns. No,
Right.
they do no. That would be a dick move.
For
They are
clarity's
acting
sake,
normal.
that's 1,000% what I would have done.
Really? Okay.
I'm a dick.
Have the first person.
You heard it here first, folks.
okay.
When
So
I'm a DM, I'm a dick, I should say.
I am going to take the first shot at Ghostly Gunner 1.
Okay.
And I'm going to do. Yeah, I think the normal that I have loaded at this point is fire.
You know what I
Not
could do?
knowing about their resistance.
Hail of
I would
Thorns
still be doing
and hit
fire.
the one in the middle.
Is that gun your
Because-
mixtape?
I believe everybody
Oh yeah.
would be affected.
And I am gonna do.
Right?
Well, I'm not at advantage, so I'm just gonna do regular.
Next time you hit a creature.
Wait, but you have
Within
advantage on
5
feet.
Creatures
you're acting before in the combat, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true. I
Yeah,
do
yeah.
have advantage.
Everybody's within
You're
5
still
feet.
acting before them.
Ghostly
Yep,
Gunner
I'm
1.
gonna
means you
do
also
minus
get-
5 plus 10 on this shot against Gunner 1.
That is
Right?
an
Roll
option.
it.
That's
You
an
have
X.
advantage, so
Oh, I do have advantage. Woo.
yes.
It's open. Oh,
God damn it!
Well, that's
The
fun better.
bullet flies wide.
I'm gonna do it again though.
yeah.
There we go.
There.
You're reloading with a bonus. Is that how that works?
No, this is the 6-shooter.
This gun has 6
Oh.
shots.
I see.
It's a 6 gun. All right, roll for damage as you line up the shot.
That's that, and then.
I
10
will add
damage.
5.
Huh?
I will add 5 since that would also be halved.
Cool. And then on top of that,
no.
the
Okay.
sneak attack.
Says don't do the thing. Does it
And-
anyway.
Oh, you were gonna add it manually. Sorry.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
what.
My
Because you
bad.
can't.
Don't add it.
Yeah, because I knew it was untyped.
My bad.
And then that's also I will have that.
Does the sneak attack the same type of the damage that
Yes.
It doesn't
Okay.
make sense for it to be a different type.
That makes sense, but I wasn't sure if there was just it was the shock value of the damage being received.
I am then
Ah,
going
dog.
to take my bonus action to shoot the pump pistol of fuck you at the right where the 20 is, so that it hits, because it's a 5-foot radius.
Oh, so you just want to like shoot in the center of them and do the explosive damage to the
Yeah.
3 around there?
Yeah.
Roll to hit.
Pump pistol of fuck you. I'm gonna do this at a -5 + 10 as well, because it's a
Oh my
total
God.
damage half. So
Hold
it's
on.
this. Huh?
Does that work on the explosion?
Yeah.
No, it does. No.
It says upon a hit, everything within 5 feet of the target must make a dexterity saving throw or suffer
Well,
half damage.
Right now,
Well,
but,
right,
but
but
the whole
to
whole
the hit.
point of the the whole point of the -5 + 10 is that you're using a sharpshooter.
Yeah,
which
your
means
hit is
the
the
actual bullet
spot. The explosion is not
Yeah,
the hit damage.
right.
Yeah,
So it would not affect the explosive damage to do the -5 + 10. In fact, you would just be taking the -5 to do 10 more damage to the floor.
So what I'm hearing is, if I shoot at the ground with the explosive, the
It deals
the
normal
damage of the
explosive damage.
explosive would be half, but the 10 won't count for it.
You don't get
Hold
the 10
on.
added to it.
I'm looking up explosive. Yeah, you're not going to get the 10 added to that. That's silly.
Sadness. Well, do it anyway, because damage for
If you
3
hit-
things.
Yeah, if you hit specifically one of them, and then maybe the explosive damage could have the 10 added to it because it's literally centered on its face.
Yeah, specifically to the target,
It
but
will
not
be
the.
1d8 fire damage to each of them. Yeah, no. So they need to make a dexterity saving throw
Or suffer half damage.
or suffer 1d8 fire damage.
So, do you want to do that, or do you just
Yeah,
want to hit
worth
one of
it.
them? Okay.
Alright, so here's the hit. Like, just roll it in chat.
Yeah,
Since I'm
just
shooting at the
roll a
ground.
d20. AC's 10. Yeah, you hit the place you're aiming for.
Okay.
Roll 1d8. I will roll 3 dex saves.
Yep.
What is the
16. Take 1 damage, boys.
Yeah. Get fucked, ghostly pirates.
they all take 1 damage, yeah, so
Well,
hold on. Which ones?
Here's the thing.
Ghost Pirate 1 and
Even
2.
even
so...
if I had hit one of them, the damage roll of the gun is a 1d8, so like I don't want.
You've done 3 damage.
You see, they are somewhat scorched.
There
That
you go.
didn't seem to bother them.
You've singed
Yeah,
them.
there's a
Jeez.
bunch of people behind me, so I'm just gonna dip back. Yeah, but I gotta go over here. Next.
All right. Ash, you're up.
Yeah.
You see Runbat step around the corner. Bang, 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 bang. And run away. Bravely run.
Very courageously.
Was it relayed to us all that they were armed with guns?
Yes.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
Running away. They have guns.
I would. So I'm going to a little, not exactly retroactively, but it would have been the time we were preparing to equip the celestial bow.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So, no shield. I would like to at the corner fire. I will bonus action cast Hail of Thorns and fire at Ghostly Gunner 1.
Okay. Roll to hit.
And he has not acted, so haha.
Wait,
He's
I
not.
still go before one of the paladins. Jesus,
Well, they're
they
paladins.
rolled poorly.
They're paladins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, third one, crit. Ah, no. But since that does hit,
A fine hit.
it does.
Yes,
Oh, geez,
you
there's a
knock an
31
arrow to
hit.
the celestial bow. You fire, and the slightly luminescent arrow flies down the hallway, hitting the gunner.
The slightly luminescent arrow becomes a great spray of many luminescent
Slightly
arrows.
luminescent arrows. I
Let's
like
see.
it.
I do this correctly. Test my knowledge of.
Oh. Okay, at least it looks like only 2? Oh, 3. 3 succeeded.
What is the range of Hail of Thorns?
It's cast to self. It's anything within
Yep.
5 feet of the target that you hit.
Well, they're more than
Which-
There is nothing within 5 feet of the target.
Yeah.
But they're
Yeah,
all
but-
one space away.
Yeah,
It would
that's
be
within 10 feet.
5.
They
That's
are
10
10
feet
feet
of the
away from
target.
each other. Yeah.
Is it a 10-foot radius or is it a 5-foot radius?
It's within 5 feet, so the
It would be
adjacent
right
squares.
next.
Is it-
Yeah. If
Yeah.
if they were here,
That's
it
the
would
whole
work.
thing with the explosive again.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
Oh.
Unfortunately. So who did you damn? Oh, jeez.
Oh.
So
if
they
he
are
was
at
aiming at Ghostly
0.
Gunner, if it was
If-
Ghostly Gunner 1, it was just Ghostly Gunner 1. If it was a
I-
spot that
Yeah,
I would like to rescind that if that is okay.
that's fine.
Citing my own ignorance. I feel like Ash would probably have that down pat. In which case, I shall simply roll damage.
I think I've got everything back to accurate. Yeah, you can roll damage on the on just the arrow.
I shall
Yeah.
loose another.
Roll to hit.
Ooh, baby.
Hey, there it is.
Ooh.
Ooh, baby, baby.
Delicious, nutritious.
Hell yeah.
The gunner in the center is felled by a slurry of bullets and arrows.
Duck back
You are-
around the corner.
It collapses back and turns into a pile of dust.
Also, Zach, is it reasonable? I did not notice this earlier, that I would have recovered some arrows aboard the Promise.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, they have a full stock of arrows. They sell those. All right, Ghostly Pirate.
ammunition is a construct.
Yeah.
If they rush us, they're gonna be very surprised by the amount of people here.
You see one flies around the corner and looks and sees this mass. and an almost quizzical look comes across the pirate's face. But it would be funny if it weren't grabbing for Ash's throat.
Oh, it's still funny. Less now,
God
but
damn it.
Also a healthy one, so it's not as crucial.
Sorry.
Still a lot
Can't
of
help you this time.
Ash, make a Constitution saving throw.
oh right, 'cause it's kind of
there
Hey,
you go.
It
Huzzah.
grabs you by the throat, and you can feel the necrosis setting in. It is painful. However, you are able to wrench yourself away before this effect seemingly becomes permanent.
beats it.
Pizza.
I was
Sonny.
asking.
You're up.
Oh, you
Alright.
don't know.
I wouldn't know. But he was describing it as though it were a meets it beats it scenario.
Gonna move down here and shoot this fool.
Roll to hit. And it is engaged with one of your friends. Roll sneak.
Oh, jeez.
That's a lot.
Good.
Delicious.
That is delicious.
An expertly shot arrow connects.
Rolled a 5 on it. No, for the damage, sorry. I was like, expertly shot.
Anything else,
And
Basani?
Oh, geez. Standing at
Just
this corner
gonna-
might be a mistake.
I think I will move back to where I was. And that'll be it. I'd rather not take the chance that the other one flies around the corner and goes for the one standing by himself.
This deckhand, in
Mad
an
lad.
inspiring moment of courage, charges out. Hits. He has a dagger, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
He deals 2 damage to Ghostly Pirate 1.
Hold up. He doesn't have a resistance, right?
Even if it were +1, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And he looks back. Come on, mates, we can get him!
Sure,
Marcus.
fam. Sure, fam.
Marcus is just gonna be. I said, let us take point. Just gonna move out into the middle of the hallway and walk up a bit. And just to be sure, there aren't any cells that they are adjacent to, right?
There are. This is a cell.
All right, then I will.
You see now the
Cast-
bars right there.
But there aren't any others?
No.
Okay, then I will make a fireball that hits those 3, but not shoots into that cell.
All right. Perfect. Roll for saves.
You know, I think I'm gonna make this a level 4 fireball.
Ooh,
Oh,
spicy.
Bethel Fire?
Oh, baby.
Failure.
Not stacking up well for.
And those 1s get rerolled to 2s, right?
Yes.
That is
So
true.
it's 31
So what is the
damage.
total damage? 31 damage to Ghostly Gunner 2.
An additional
Everyone,
17.
because everyone
And a
failed.
Classic Marcus Fireball.
Well,
Yeah, all of them
everyone in
get 17
that end of the
fire.
hall.
Marcus Brand Fireball. Right,
makes
it'll
me
be sold right next to Great Value Fireball.
If it was a Marcus brand fireball, it would have done a lot less damage.
That's true.
They all
slightly
seem
below
average.
horribly burnt.
That's why it's sold next to the Great Value Fireball.
Anything else, Marcus?
Neat. Just that. And then I will ask Barkus to move up and flank with Ash.
Oh, okay. I
Nope.
can go around that, yeah.
Barkus weaving between legs.
Flank with.
And oh yeah, I have to put Barkus's initiative to be yours. Sorry. Give me a moment.
You good, you good.
I need to find Barkus.
He's right under Ghostly Pirate 2.
Mille grazie. Ah, neat. And he's gonna probably try and fuck up Pirate 1.
Yeah.
It's a hit.
Woo.
That's a hit.
I realize that this is mostly our fault, but we're not on tiles.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, fuck that.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
That is some solid
like that.
damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, this is not a Marcus
So I
brand
need to add
slam.
those
It's a
back
Barcus
up.
brand.
It is barely clinging to life.
Man. A stiff breeze.
I cast Stiff Breeze.
What is this? A Fartomancer? Is that how you cast Stiff Breeze?
This one flies over Barcus and is coming for you, Marcus. It didn't like that fireball.
He's got nothing.
What is flight speed? I thought flight speed was 60.
Yeah.
That was more than 60 feet.
It was 60 feet. I counted it.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Seems about right.
What is it? I must have miscounted. I feel bad.
Oh.
I was like, oh, he can't reach. Nope, he can. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, yeah, 10 squares. He's moved. That.
10
One.
squares would be 50 feet.
Oh, I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you're.
My head is in dumb Dargon mode.
Oh, I was like,
That's what we'll say. We'll say.
I was
I'm in
like,
dumb
yeah,
Dargon mode.
10 squares. That's right.
But you've, Marcus, you've singed off part of this creature's face, and apparently that's affected its vision because you just kind of smack the hand trying to grab you out of the way.
Not today.
This deckhand, seeing his courageous friend, is like, I'm good, thanks. The other deckhands follow suit.
Wow.
The only one to pass the wisdom saving throw.
And we gave them arms. Sorry, not
Or
armor.
is he the only one that failed the intelligence saving throw?
They could have at least thrown the daggers or
Captain
something.
Torb comes up next to you, and he puts the hand mortar away. He feels like that might not be the best thing right now, and pulls out the short sword.
The only one he would be hurting is his crew.
True.
I
And he's
don't know
going
if he
to
knows that.
stab. He's
We've
going
had
to
people
stab at Ghostly Pirate 2.
We've had people make that kind of questionable decision before.
Worked out great.
Don't worry about it.
Ooh. What is the damage of a short sword?
A D6.
1d6.
Yep.
Plus whatever catches your fancy.
Oh.
Takes
Yes,
3 damage.
It would have had
it would have had lead.
It would have had
I
flanking.
may
That's
use
true.
Crusader's Mantle
Maybe a
here
crit.
See if he crits.
out of the bow.
Yeah, he's very strong.
And again, I think the duration is only a minute.
We'll have to
So
check.
maybe save it, but it could be very useful. It's an extra d4 damage for any weapon attack within 30 feet. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but when you've got this many
He's not going to shoot
NPCs
the goodest of boys, is he?
It's like, what kind of guns do they have?
They have muskets. Ghostly muskets.
Huh.
Ghostly means we can't loot them afterwards.
Oh.
Did the gun die with them? How does that work?
You thought it hit, but in actuality, it hit a shield.
Shield? Okay. That's when the second one comes for you as well.
And that one.
You thought it hit, and you were correct.
That until the end of turn.
Yeah, but it's still 1 over my AC.
An abjuration shield was probably key here.
Yeah, it probably existed briefly.
Yeah, it technically took 2 of that damage for me. What a pal.
Oh, neat.
What a boy.
Volana comes up and is going to shockingly grasp Ghost Pirate 1. Oh, sorry.
I have to make a con save.
Oh, that's
you super do, don't you?
Oh my fuck.
You only have a +2 with that?
You get you get hit with a stray bullet, and suddenly Barcus.
Very much not stray. It was aimed straight for him.
disappears.
Well, he was a good boy when he was here.
Volana comes forward and is going to try and shockingly grasp.
That's also the highest I've ever rolled on a concentration save, by the way.
Is it
awful.
really?
That is sad.
Yeah.
That is disappointing.
What's your excuse for not getting War Mage? Warcaster.
Because I have other shit to do.
He was getting.
And Volana actually manages to take out the pirate.
Yeah.
Yeah, very good. Whee!
She grabs it and lightning courses through its body and its form destabilizes and it just poofs.
Nice.
If Medrash
She's
gets
like,
whisked away,
I did it!
hooray!
Nice work. Now move back.
If you
Great
could
job,
only do that
kid.
like a
Don't get
couple more
And
times.
she does step back and collides with Joseph, and she's sorry. The other deckhand. I will weigh my options and see if I will join you soon, brother.
I've been
Throw a
weighed and I've been
dagger!
measured. I've been weighed and measured and found scared.
I think I'd rather they didn't throw the daggers.
Right, me too.
Yeah.
There's way too
Not
many of
your
us in the way for that.
Yeah.
Oh, and the gunners are gonna move up.
So wasn't
Forgot to do
there
that.
someone threw a dagger and hit Vortiger in the foot?
I
Believe
remember
so,
I shot
yeah.
him in the back at least once.
Two
Yes.
shots with the ghostly musket, one at the fireball boy.
So you thought.
Pings harmlessly off the shield. The other at fucking special holy bow
Special K.
lady.
Ow.
There we are. Yeah. Trevor, this might make you happy. If I have to
A ghostly
roll up a new
bullet.
character,
Impacts
will-
you.
I will definitely roll up an artificer who will give you Mind Sharpener.
What's that?
Mind Sharpener is an infusion on that you can be put on robes or armors, and it makes
Broom has a gun.
Oh,
if you
Brom does have a gun.
yeah
Yeah.
if you fail a
I believe
concentration,
I
you
gave
can
him
spend a
the.
charge and succeed it instead.
I believe I gave him the shotgun, so if he wants to move up, he can.
He would have to dash to get there, so he's just going to move 30 feet and make an attack with the shotgun.
Oh, he
So
can
this
also.
is a
It's a cone, so if he wants to move up next to the captain, he'll probably get Gunner 3 on the cone.
he'll do that.
An Imperial deckhand will seriously reconsider his life choices.
He misses.
Impressive.
Is that the misfire
I
score?
think that's a misfire.
Let me check what the misfire is for the shotgun.
Wait, didn't you warn him if you put a scratch on my babies, I'll get come for your head? Whoops.
Misfire 2.
He charges forward and pulls the gun up.
That being said, the shrapnel still goes through to the other one because. Oh no! It just
Doesn't
it just
explode.
No,
broke
it's
off.
just jammed.
Yeah, it just
it's
jams.
jammed. Okay, good. I didn't think the gun exploded. Is that supposed to
Mister,
happen?
I really don't. I don't understand what happened. That's his turn.
Welp.
He was about to be so epic.
How many charges are there on the Wand of Magic Missile?
It's full, but I was hoping she would just use it as a focus.
You fool! She's about to unload that.
She is just gonna unload a dank fireball at
Firebolt or ball?
Bolt, and misses.
Thank
Medrash.
indeed. I'm gonna stride forward. Would this put me within? Actually, no. There wouldn't be attack for him because not melee weapon, right?
He has a gun out. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to.
There's no ghostly bayonet.
Actually, I'll be here.
No.
I'll be here so I can help flank with Gunner 3, but I'm going to attack Ghostly Pirate 2.
Roll to hit. You are flanking with Brahm.
Yes, indeed. Despite the fact that he has a jammed
He
gun.
has a club now, basically.
Well, guess what? So do I. It's called my harpoon.
Rolled it.
These people suck.
Ha! Oh, I saw it be flip over to 10 for a second, and whack to try to knock its head off.
Hit. Roll for damage.
Damn.
Ooh, that's a big one. It is barely hanging on.
Nearly headless, Nick.
It is nearly headless. The head is hanging on by just sinew at this point.
Joe, you're up. Hey, bada.
Joseph has the sniper rifle.
Given the track record of these mooks with your guns, I think he has
These are
that.
flat rolls for them.
This is a very small sample size. Just
He
saying.
misses.
But at least he doesn't jam it.
He doesn't jam it. That's all that matters.
They have bats.
And then spends his second attack reloading.
I thought they had training.
Me too.
They didn't say they passed their training with flying colors.
Oh, sorry, no, I apologize. He has a +2 to that. He still misses.
Okay, I mean, at least
he has a +2 proficiency. That is my bad.
he
He's a
tried.
level 1.
We need to get these people's weapons back to them.
Oh,
My
why
bad.
am I doing this?
Mostly to get.
Where are you
going?
Roman just
Combat
pieces
leaves.
out. 5, 10, 15,
Start shaking his head, walking away.
20,
No.
25. Yeah, I just not doing this. I'm gonna move down here, and I'm going to yell again. R formation Delta. And I'm going to take.
Destrian Torb does not realize that Delta means duck.
Marcus covers his ears.
Destrian immediately takes a knee.
Oh, apparently it does.
Delta, of course.
I'm going to, seeing that the fire didn't affect him that much, I'm gonna try lightning.
You've also seen that the lightning does not affect them that much. Volana.
Okay, then I'll stick to fire. Taking a shot at Ghostly Parrot 2.
Oh, are they
Minus-
resistant to cold as well? Are they resistant?
We don't know that one yet.
They are.
Because- Okay, so I might not have typed in cold correctly. For damage being dealt. So my D6 damage is cold damage, but if you count it as magical cold in the sense that it goes through that, then whatever.
No, magical doesn't. Yeah.
Magical
didn't
doesn't.
think
do anything. We
Actually,
will
you know,
worry
I
about
will-
that in the future.
I am
I
going
will fix
to
that.
do a piercing shot at Ghostly Parrot
Ask Marcus.
2. Past Marcus at Ghostly Parrot 2.
Pirate 2 and Gunner 2.
Yep.
Hell
Marcus,
yeah,
his
do it.
5 + 10.
ears are covered.
So, first one, I get advantage on.
Operation Earplug.
Why do you have advantage?
Aren't they engaged with?
You
That's
don't get
not
advantage for
that's
that.
just sneak.
Oh, yeah,
You
that's
just
not
get
advantage.
sneak.
Right. I had advantage because I fucking called it.
Fair enough. I apologize. I didn't realize you had called it.
And I'll
Sorry,
think to
wrong
remember
number.
it.
Wrong number.
In that case, I will not be doing the -5 + 10. It's regular.
Roll tide.
Too much.
So, fire. Okay, and I regained that hit point because it's dead, or that
Fair
break
point.
point. I then shoot at the other one with disadvantage because of the piercing.
Oh,
Oh, that's just damage. My bad. I'm
I
a
will
mess.
subtract 7
Wait,
damage from
wait,
Ghost
wait.
Fire, too.
We'll see if it hits.
they do not.
Yeah, it can miss. So subtract all the damage from it.
Does that jam?
No, because that's the
That's a piercing.
piercing. I am then going to shoot
right,
him. Yeah, I'm then going to shoot him.
Shoot again.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot him.
-5 + 10.
No.
Roll for damage. Bang bang.
Bang.
Your first bullet travels through, and you couldn't quite line up the shot perfectly. Almost hits Ghostly Gunner too. Your second shot does strike true, and the bolt of fire that you shoot from your gun singes portions of the Ghostly Gunner. It seems to resist it in some way, though.
Yep, I'm then going to go back here and attempt to hide, question mark?
Go ahead and roll.
Yeah, it's fucking might as well.
All right. Ash, you're up.
Okay. I will. First, I will take my bonus action. I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on Gunner 2.
All right.
And just step about here and loose an arrow.
Roll to hit. Nice. Roll for damage.
Let me just. Oop. Aha. Just arrow straight through the forehead.
It hits straight in the forehead, and the form around the arrow immediately crumples, being singed away by some of the holy light. It lets out a blood-curdling scream as it does.
Okay.
It is killed.
Now, one question. So Hunter's Mark, I can move to another target, but I think it's
As a bonus
a
action.
bonus action on a
Please.
subsequent turn, so I can't do it this turn.
Maybe.
But I will fire. Takes a step just a little further around the corner, and fire my second shot at Ghostly Gunner 3.
Awesome. That will hit. Roll damage.
And I didn't use Colossus Slayer last time, so I will use it now. 6 more damage.
Nice. All right.
And then I shall duck back without a shield currently equipped. I would like to not be. Let's see, I probably can get there. I'd like not to be within their grasp, as was the case last time. I didn't like that.
Kasami.
I'll move out and take a shot.
Roll to hit.
I'm guessing
Yeah,
he's
so
not
I'm
quite adjacent to
saving
Medrash. He's like
That
half a
Crusader's
square away.
Mantle. We get into things.
Okay.
Well,
If we get into a sticky situation here further on,
Okay.
it would be
Believe, yeah.
perfect.
I'm tall enough. I would have had the reach to. I have the reach to threaten him.
Sure.
His intent was to be next to
We
him.
find the
Right.
I move
The
after
entity
killing the other one. I move a little bit
that's
to be
kind
there.
of behind all
Combat
this,
killed the other one.
or
Oh boy.
Norrick
Oh, yeah, that's
and
true.
any that are serving him. Those
Perfect.
extra D4s
All right.
could
You
really help
lose
whittle
another
things
arrow,
down.
and easily the creature falls silent.
Clatters to the ground in dust.
A pile of dust.
No gun.
You all saw no.
All we do.
I'll go up to
All your money.
I'll go up to
won't
Braum and like just grab the shotgun and cast mending on it.
That takes
I
a
think
minute.
I'm gonna stick to the dagger.
Fair.
We should hurry. It's unlikely that went unnoticed.
Yeah. And you hear a couple voices. Whoever's over there, could you please help us?
We're on the way.
And you proceed down the hallway.
Where did we hear the voices come from?
From that third cell in this sort of L formation.
Okay. In order to make it so that we're progressing a little bit faster, I've looked for the lock and I try to break it.
You take the
Just pop
key.
that second
You
one
have the
there.
key.
Oh, right, we have
Get a little
key.
bit of hit points back.
Okay.
You open it, and inside, another individual that bears some resemblance, though, just nationality, I would say, to your friend Lynn. You see someone who is distinctly from the Jade Empire. And he gives you a bow. I am Captain Shoda Toshinobu. Thank you.
No, our goal was to find you guys if we could.
Yep. What was the name of their ship again?
Oh wow.
We heard from your compatriot Lynn that you all. Let's just glide past that.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's in your notes.
Hang on, I might have it.
To it. It's somewhere.
I might have it
Yeah,
here.
are you a member of the ship? Insert name here.
I genuinely don't remember.
The blue turtle.
Whoopsie. Was it the blue turtle?
I don't know. I'm just calling.
I'm pretty sure it was not.
The Jade Dragon, sure. Something,
Okay, sure.
yeah, something general. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yes, I'm the captain.
Well, we heard from Lynn what had happened to you all, and we're glad to see you're safe. Are you in any condition to fight?
I have no weapon, but if I were to have my sword back, I'd be able to help.
Do you have any idea where they might be keeping it?
I believe
How do
I
you
saw
feel
them
about a
take
dagger?
I hand him a dagger.
Surely we're running out of daggers by now.
We could always
I
take
don't
it from
know
one of the
if it was-
volunteers that did nothing.
Oh, that's true.
He twirls the dagger in his hand. It's pretty expertly done, and just nods toward
the.
So I am accustomed to something.
Well, if we can.
A weapon from a more civilized age.
Would you rather shoot? You could borrow my hand crossbow.
I'll take
if that's the case.
Thank you.
Ooh, that audio was
We're just
crunchy.
armed
Didn't
to
actually
the
catch
teeth,
what you
and
said.
we're pulling out all these weapons from God knows where.
True.
Hey, I just had a dagger. Like,
No,
y'all
I
are the
can-
weirdos.
No, I had 2 daggers. That's it. And those could easily be strapped.
Not sure where the rest of my men are. They were brought here with me, but I was the only one thrown in this.
Well, let us progress. I see Marcus over at this door. I'm guessing it's a solid door.
Yep. You open it.
We
Is
open
it not a cell door?
It's a solid door.
Okay.
Is this down here a solid door or a
Also a solid door.
Also a solid
Okay.
door.
Is there nothing else down this hallway then?
There is another door.
Oh, there is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah.
Also solid?
Hmm?
Also solid?
Like a little alcove here.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, 3 solid doors along the right-hand side of the chamber.
Do we progress to the right?
I'd be careful going any further up. Apparently they have some high-profile individuals there.
Sounds like better hands to help us than those mooks.
Wow. Also, maybe the people we're looking for.
That is incredibly offensive.
No, we mean
I'm referring
points.
to the deckhands specifically.
Yeah.
The ones that didn't. I'm not referring to number one. Number one, no, he's got my respect. The others, we armed you, and you decided to do absolutely squat.
Well,
We
to be
held
fair,
the
we told them to
rear.
do nothing.
We did, in fact.
Yeah, we specifically told them not to do anything.
Oh, yeah, but Medrash has his own opinion of
Of what being
courage
useful
over.
is.
Anyway, is there keyholes we can peer through on these doors on this wall?
Yes.
Marcus, I think it's your turn.
Well, mayhap.
I think time is of the essence now.
In the interest of time, you do bamf a familiar. It is an empty chamber. Not empty. There are 2 cells in this chamber. Not as heavily guarded, and inside there are 2 monks in each cell. Jade monks.
Nice.
Similarly dressed to Lynn.
Quickly unlock. Let them
You
know
unlock
the
the
situation.
cell doors. Thank you.
Show them to Shiro.
You know what's great about monks? They don't need weapons.
Indeed.
That depends on the type of monk they are.
True.
We are strictly non-combatants.
See?
Oh,
Oh,
Well,
the
we're
then
both
they really
correct.
don't need
religious
weapons.
kind of monk. I see. Religious kind of monk.
Okay, this party's getting big. I should warn all of you. The main guy that we're fighting, he is a magic wielder, and he has a very large attack that could kill most of you. So, for
Yeah.
future reference, when we're starting to go into more, when we're starting to go into more dangerous areas, it might be good if you all stay well back if you're not well-versed combatants, let's say. Like, how big was the thing? The Circle of Death?
60-foot radius, I want to say.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
So yeah, like
Big bomb.
at least 150 feet back for future reference once we have that sort of real estate.
Oh,
They have flight speed, so more like 200 feet back.
well.
No, I mean from us.
Oh, from us. Yeah.
Duly noted.
I would rather you know that.
We're gonna not be anywhere near that, actually. Thank you.
Turns in their weapons.
Yeah, I'd rather you know now than suddenly die.
The 3 collective paladins, the Knights of the Empire, just sort of nod their heads. We will do what we must. So we need to like a little bit of thicker armor between us.
I'm up here with Ash.
Yeah, they're doing that. I'm looking through this keyhole up here.
Who's got the actual keys, Vasani?
I think you do at this point.
I'm looking
As you get
first.
closer.
Sure.
Medrash, you were the one who went there first, right?
The one up top. Ash was already there, and I joined.
Ash was up there. Ash,
is that
as
the
you
one
get to
that
the
they
door-
said there was a high-profile person there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Then surely we don't open the door without all of us next to it, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going in. I'm trying to look through the keyhole.
Right.
Yeah.
We're not in.
You're trying to look through the keyhole.
Uh-huh.
And you get really close, and as you exhale, just a jet of CO2 comes out of your nostrils, and it kicks up some of the dust that was settled there, and a bunch of dust gets in your eye, and you just back away instinctively. Oh, that fucking hurt, man. Update the crit fail tracker.
Oh my god.
I knew it.
But you did look in there, and you didn't see shit. But you do get to the door, and you hear, They know you're here. A female voice. Be careful.
Question. Does it sound like a voice I recognize? Specifically the maybe the fire genasi who we
An intelligence check.
Well, he has like the super, like dank
Oh yeah.
mimicry stuff, right?
So okay.
Yeah, you hear a female voice.
Okay. I'm not going to say anything, but I'm going to, as Medrash kind of comes up, like hold an arm back, like keep him at arm's length from the door, like just don't touch. And I'm going to go hustle over to Marcus.
Given Medrash's track record with touching doors, that's probably wise.
I'm gonna hustle off and go find Marcus.
You find Marcus at the other door.
I'm doing the keyhole shuffle.
Looking inside, there are several individuals in here.
More cells or more pirates?
This room just has a bunch of shit in it. Like a bunch of people.
Hold on. Shit and people, or?
Oh,
well, that's
sorry,
what people do.
They didn't
That's what people do.
They didn't design this place with bathrooms.
No, this is the bathroom.
Hold on.
What's in here, Zach?
I goofed on a thing. I gotta... Just to, you know... Like a whole ass crew of pirates are in this room.
Ah.
The map for me. There we are.
Marcus.
Hey, what's up?
I'm gonna like push him kind of away from the door and just like 2-person huddle. The Genasi, she's here.
You know we can speak telepathically, right?
Oh,
Could've told me.
I forgot about that, but still, it feels more personal. Feels more personal this way.
Well, that's strange.
Medrash sees you from the other side of the hall. Yeah, what you guys talking about? Using the mental link.
Oh, just stuff, you know.
The room on the end. I believe she's inside.
Duly noted. I think there are pirates in here or something.
Pirates.
I feel like Ash is trying to do this whole like, oh my god, this person.
I mean, in
And
my
Marcus
brain,
is
she's
just
clearly.
like, and there's pirates here. I love the dichotomy.
Apparently, this is a bigger deal to Ash than it is to Marcus.
In Ash's brain, just because of the whole fire genasi thing, she's clearly made a connection between the two of them. I feel like this is sensitive information. But this kind of goes right along with Marcus being like, "Oh, this entity is grabbing my mind. Oh, by the way, I'm Marcus. Hi."
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
The only thing you could have done more, Marcus, in that interaction was as you were closing it out, being like, "Well, thanks for your time. Handshake."
I did thank him for his time. I 100% thanked him for his time.
And if nothing else, the tendril shaked him.
True.
Shook him.
Fucking shooketh. Well,
I think we just gotta talk about the microaggression of Ash thinking that all fire genasi are related.
I didn't say all fire genasi are related. I said the fact that the old man has an interest in both of them and they're both fire genasi. You know, siblings, maybe.
So you are saying
Yeah.
that.
Bolano looks at you and is like, not everyone on this quest is related.
Okay. In fairness, I suspect that too, but it doesn't matter. Like, sibling maybe in the familial sense, but that has lost all meaning at this point.
Bolano looks at you. That's kind of cold, Marcus.
Yeah, she tried to kill me.
That'll do
Fair.
it.
All right, that'll do it. Yeah, that tracks.
That said, she is.
Captain Destrian comes up. Definitely rubbed me the wrong way.
She is in a prison, which may speak to her situation having changed.
Did you hear her, or did she?
She said they know we're here.
Was it a message spell?
No.
Well, we knew that to begin with. We just made a ruckus.
Last time
We
that
should-
we saw her,
Ash,
we also saw Valcor. So
you've received enough message spells to know. Yeah, that was the spell message.
Oh.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
gonna correct that before we go too far.
Okay.
If it was a message, she is still capable of casting on her own volition, which means she might not be as helpless as you suspect she is at the moment. It could very easily be a trap. In any case, pirates. Should we let them out? What's?
If I hear that they're pirates, I'm guessing they're probably on our side.
Yeah, I don't want
jingle-
to leave anyone here, but like,
I jingle the
Maybe
keys and I'm like, I'm ready.
Let's let the Imperials recover their gear before we release the pirate horde.
huh?
smart.
That
I have no love of the Imperials.
Well,
let the pirates out. Yar, yar, yar.
No, stop. It was great that it wasn't.
That said, I do still think I would like to investigate that northernmost room if everyone's ready.
Sure.
Well, I am definitely against the incarceration of individuals against their will.
Well, again, yeah, we're not leaving them here if we can avoid it, but Vasani has a solid point. We don't want the situation to get out of hand if we can avoid it.
How many pirates are there? Because if
Quite a
they're
few.
unarmed,
Let's count.
if they're unarmed and the Imperials are armed, at least with daggers, they should have the upper hand.
I mean, that goes until the pirates absolutely beat the shit out of one Imperial in particular and come up with a knife.
That's fair.
Huh.
We're right here.
I mean, you're not invincible.
Toss the keys over to Marcus. I trust your judgment more than I trust my own.
Oh, I was walking away from the door.
I'm also tossing him.
Honestly, maybe we just let them out.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I just,
Well, we're fighting on the same side for now, so.
Allegiances aren't really a thing at the moment, if you don't mind me saying, Captain. Yeah, I agree.
All right, well, Rumbat opens the door. 'Cause this is taking too long to decide.
Sorry, you need to have more mustache in that accent.
Yes, of course. No. Needs more mustache. You open the door and I think it's what, like 15 pirates?
Yep.
20 by my count.
Oh, look at you.
I gesture. Come on, out you go.
Jailbreak.
All ashore, who's going ashore?
A jailbreak it is then. They all rush out past you and notice the Imperials.
Don't worry about them. Don't worry about them.
The captain comes over. He identifies himself as the captain. Named Captain Thorn. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh,
Hi,
pleasure to
Captain
meet you.
Thorn. I'm going to give him the warning I just gave all the people about the danger of being all grouped up and close by.
Yeah.
Deathorp.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
quick rundown.
Now,
Yeah,
listen,
we're
my
killing
men and I
people.
do appreciate what you're doing here for us, but we are currently unarmed and I don't think we're going to be joining any combats that might be happening.
That's
at the
fine.
moment.
We're hoping to
We're
clear a path.
probably going to find a way out if that's okay.
If that's what you
Not
want to
the
do,
way
we
out.
are attempting to clear a path to the armory, probably. But
I'll point him
let's-
down the hallway.
yeah, I wouldn't venture too far in a direction we haven't cleared yet, since you're not armed.
We'll stick close, but not too close.
That's the spirit.
Ronbat hears the word spirit.
Oh, I give the captain a swig of rum.
Tickles the old bones, thank you.
Oh, he's been dry for 6 months at least.
I know.
He drinks all of it.
That's fine. He drinks one of the flasks.
Don't tell him you gave him the butt flask.
No.
Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna kill whatever you need me to. Then go ahead. I got this. And you see he reaches for his hip and pulls out a pistol that isn't there.
Damn shame.
I will put my hand crossbow into that hand of his.
I knew it was there.
They never leave your side.
It's a bit bulkier than usual. It's got some pointy bits on the end that I don't quite know what's
That might be the rum.
Ah, yes. The
Hold
fabled
up.
rum bits. Curse. Every good pirate worth his salt knows about the rum bits.
Sorry, no, it's Ron Bat.
Rum
Close.
bits.
I'm named after that legend, actually.
All right.
Really? That's an interesting legend to be named after.
Y'all get a message in the mine channel. It's like, all right, guys, let's
get going.
Several of the NPCs dip.
I'll reclaim the sniper rifle because they don't seem to be very good at it.
Yeah. While they would love to help, they do not think they are going to be useful.
That's
also
fair.
Making the combat tracker very crowded.
There is a lot going on in the combat tracker.
I feel like if you take anything back, it ought to be the shotgun.
I already took
He
that
can
back.
stay way far away and use the sniper rifle.
I already took both of them back. I will leave the shield with the captain if he's staying with us.
All the NPCs are going to chill.
even Volana?
No.
Okay.
All of the prisoner NPCs are going to hold back because they think they're getting to a point where it's like, well, this is dangerous.
Okay. In that case, I'll get my shield back.
I mean, not any more dangerous than it was going to be for them already.
That's not entirely true.
I mean,
the concept of high-profile prisoner has scared a handful of them.
We were getting to the point that we could do the
they were brought here to be sacrificed, right? So they were going to die already.
Well, yeah, but they got out of that situation when we rescued them. Now they're not, words are hard. Not jumping. They don't have their shit.
I'm just saying.
All right, moving on.
Yeah,
So, you approach the door.
Reload every gun.
I'm gonna have the bow drawn if she's on the other side in case, because last time I met her, she tried to kill me. She was ordered to kill me, rather, but she didn't.
The lightning.
She did comply.
Gonna get lightning on my gun because fire.
Would you like to proceed?
No, kick the fucking door in.
Kick the door in. Let's fucking fan out.
Ron Bat runs in, kicks the door down. All right, I love it.
Okay, man. Man of action.
And you do notice as you enter in, rushing in, two large skeletal this time. There is no spiritualness to these. These are skeletal creatures, large and imposing. They don't have like the proportions of an ogre or anything. They just look to be enlarged humanoids. But they do, as the door comes in, they pull out long swords, both of them, and ready themselves for your approach. And it's at that point that you see a bolt of dark fire come from the, to your left as you're looking in. And as you all enter the room, eventually you do see in the cell Marceline, the individual with some ties to Marcus that we haven't really elaborated. And that is where we'll pick up next session.
In a month. Boo.
So anyway,
Yeah.
I started blasting.
Yeah, unfortunately, I feel like we maybe could have gotten through this particular combat tonight if it hadn't been for the technical problems.
Yeah, but what you gonna do?
Well, I'm gonna not have technical problems in the future. Not that I have a choice about that.
Great.
So,
Alright.
to reiterate to our viewers, or viewer, more like, we won't be here at our scheduled time next time.
Yes, I will be in Texas. Sorry, y'all.
That's where all my exes live.
Oh, DMCA, sorry.
Texas and Texas?
All my exes live in
I'm not
Texas.
gonna say that you should elaborate more, but there's internet in Texas.
It's true. There is internet in Texas, but I'm going to be very drunk and very Renaissance.
I'm gonna be drunk out of my fucking mind.
Our friend is getting married.
Nice.
In lieu of our Dungeons and Dragons, I will probably try and put together some other stream.
Someone
really sure
make a one shot.
what...
Do it while I'm gone.
I'm telling you, man.
I'll make a one shot and run it against myself. World's loneliest DM.
Love it.
I mean, if you make a one shot, I'll play. I don't think I'm gonna make a one shot because I'm preparing stuff for my game.
So that's where we're at. 2 weeks from now, look for me playing something by myself.
Hey, you were talking about Subnautica the other week. Below Zero released in
I did see that. I may have to download that because I did enjoy the Subnautica playthrough I did, and it would only make sense to.
You know what you should get? You should get Mass Effect: The Legendary Edition.
Dude, you and your like annual Mass Effect playthroughs, you disappear for like weeks.
Oh yeah.
So I went to GameStop today to buy it, and they were closed. I was so mad.
That's a big oof.
I'm just gonna buy it on the PlayStation Network.
I was going to go to see a museum exhibit. That was like all the stuff from a Dutch museum here in Japan. I'm like, I was gonna look at all this Egyptian stuff, and I was looking forward to it during my week off, and they closed it closed it at least during that week out of COVID concerns. I'm like, God damn it! That's the only time I had to go to it, and I get that they closed it, but like,
that is one of my favorite relationships in history of like pre-Meiji Japan and like fucking the Dutch.
They have the Leiden museum sent stuff over.
Well, it's just interesting because like, why the Dutch?
There's a story behind that, but it's
that's
not
a question I ask myself.
This is not a history stream.
Yes, it's to do with the watermelons and the cantaloupes.
I believe the answer is in Bill Wurtz's History of the World, where it's like the Dutch were like spices. I don't know.
You're thinking of the history of Japan, but
And the spices, the Tamil Kings had the spices. Come on.
Tamil Kings have spices. Because the Tamil Kings.
Who were the Tamil Kings?
Probably merchants.
Probably merchants.
You can make a religion out of this.
Wait.
No, wait, don't.
No, don't.
All right.
All right.
Bill
All right.
Things aside, we should probably end this stream.
Yes. Thank you, guys and gals, for coming. However many. I think Rainbow has been the only one in the stream tonight.
And that's fine.
Thank you, Rainbow, for being our faithful viewer. This will, of course, be up on the repository if you feel like going back to watch it.
Yes. That's repository, not suppository.
Well, you can't take it as a suppository.
It's just a slant rhyme.
That was so unnecessary.
Just another reminder that the one shot and any other streams going forward will also be on the repository. So if you miss one, you can always go back and watch it. Another shout out for Polyhedra TV for rating us last time. Hopefully we'll see them again. If you want more D&D content, go check them out.
Actually, I've been watching them.
They're pretty close.
They're nice. We'll do.
All right. With that,
we will see you all later. Bye. 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 I'm Marcus.